Still?
Leaving school,
no
yeah.
more school runs?
No more school. Well, he used to walk.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's
he
what,
used to
see,
walk.
I'm still, our school run takes 45 minutes on a good day. So my youngest is in primary school, my eldest is in high school, and so next September they'll both be at the same school again.
That's good.
So it'll cut down about 25 minutes of driving each way, each day, and probably an hour for driving a day.
That'd be nice.
So that'd be nice. So yes, very good luck to those of you going back into GCSEs. I hope you're very, very well this morning. Do let us know how you're doing, what you've been up to. We'd always love to hear about our amazing collectors. It is the start of June. We have a new month upon us. Yesterday was, of course, the first of the month, and we're doing something a bit cheeky this week. Did you see what we did yesterday? So
I missed
Cherry
that.
has put together a bunch of different deals.
Yeah.
And every morning for this week, we are picking a deal from the jar and doing a deal reveal. And yesterday, it was 25%. No, not 25, 20%.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
Yeah, we picked out yesterday. So in a moment, I will be picking the deal for today. We don't know what it is. It could be anything. It could be anything.
It's exciting.
Really, really exciting. But I'd love to tell you about today's show before we get kick-started. First of all, I got my weekends muddled up. Yes, I kept telling everybody about this weekend, which is, it was going to be the ancient cities, but that's not this weekend. That's in 2 weekends' time. I was confused. So I did think that because we've got this weekend Hollywood Glamour. So we've got some beautiful pearls, we've got sapphires, we've got rubies, we've got the three-way connector is coming on Saturday.
Oh, excellent.
So many amazing pieces for this weekend. I've finished Friday's makes. I've got 2 other little bits to do, which I'll bring in for you on the next show to show you. But Ross made a grave error yesterday.
Oh dear.
I meant to text you. So he gave me next Thursday's deal of the day. And it is a massive round strand of purple pearls. Beautiful. Not deep purple like this, like the, yeah? Next Thursday. Yeah? He doesn't even see them, he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. I didn't, because normally I'll see the picture of things before, right? And I just opened this box and I was like, what in the devil are these? Went into the show to have a look, it's next Thursday. They are like, so today we've got the blueberry pearls, which are your richest, yeah. Please don't tell me it's a mistake. Because now I can't get those pearls out of my head. That's going to be the first thing I have to make this afternoon, otherwise. Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They're big. They are, we had some in the birthday, you know Susie's project where she had the deep pearls at the bottom?
Yeah.
They're a bit like that. They're really, really lovely. So they're coming up next Thursday. Oh, they're unbelievable, Ross. Yeah, they're unbelievable. But if I don't make with them first, I won't be able to concentrate. So I was like, what a mistake to make her. Could have given me everything and then just saved those so that I could get all the rest of my work done. But I have to hop, skip over
Shame on
everything.
you, Ross.
I know, giving me such lovely pearls. This weekend it is Hollywood Glamour, which is going to be very, very exciting. And then today, we have got a really fabulous jam-packed day full of deals. Yesterday was so much fun. We had some really, really amazing items for you and the Slovakian opal. Today, we've got a really, really exciting day because, first of all, our early bird is going to be, and I don't know the actual closing price, but Ross told me this is going to be the best priced Alaskan agate we've ever done. Look at this. This is absolutely stunning. So this is Alaskan agate and it is absolutely beautiful. They are 4mm rounds and Alaskan agate strand average price is probably what, £50? If we think about some of them are as much as 99. Maybe average price 69. What do you reckon, Ross? Average price of Alaskan 49. Okay, 49 would be a fair. Today, we have got 500 of these Alaskan agate strands. So Ross has said this is going to be the best price Alaskan agate strand we have ever done, which I think is so amazing because for those of you, let's say the average strand is £50. If that's still over your budget, then maybe you don't have Alaskan agate, you haven't been able to collect it yet. So, very, very excited that today your Alaskan agate is going to be the most unbelievable deal. In the first hour, you can shop ahead. We're starting at $99.99. Let me tell you, there's 500, which means it is going to be such a good deal. 35 carats, 4mm rounds. I just love the colours.
They're just so smooth and rich
Yeah.
colours. And look at it against your jacket.
It's just so beautiful. The colour, the reason I love Alashan is because you have these earthy, muted colours that are just great for summer. Really, really, really beautiful. So if you're a collector, and some of our collectors, they haven't even made with their Alashan agates trying to just keep them because they're that rare and collectible. They're beautiful. So they are all coming your way this morning at 8 a.m. And then at 9 a.m, Rachel, you've done gorgeous jewellery. You were in the gallery when I was having a look at them. Your black tourmaline necklaces, they're so stunning.
Oh, I loved working with these. So we are going to do a cheeky little demo on doing an slightly alternative flat spiral so that it goes around the curve of your neck.
Okay.
So normally the traditional flat spiral, quite often you just see it in a bracelet form.
Right.
So I'm going to show viewers a technique that you can actually create that
That's
curve.
amazing. I love that 2x2 colour.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. How gorgeous is that?
It was really gorgeous to work with, and you can use that technique as well to do some earrings, and you can get that just out of your one strand.
That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm looking forward to that demo. So that's going to be 9 o'clock this morning. It is black tourmaline. We also have the very last of stock of your River Skin green cotan, which is absolutely breathtaking. So really, really excited. We've got the last 10 in the 9 o'clock this morning. So that's going to be awesome. Now at 10 o'clock, the long awaited blueberry pearls. We've brought to you your amethyst. We've brought to you your royal purple. These are the ones that I've really been looking forward to. These are your blueberry pearls. They
lovely.
are absolute. The fact that these are completely natural blows my mind. The fact that,
How?
because they look dyed, don't they? And do you know what? When you get dyed peacock pearls like this, they're probably one of the more popular dyed pearls. They're not cheap, you know. When you think dyed pearls, you think they'd be affordable. They're really not. Whereas these, the nacre, and I'll tell you when we do the showcase this morning, but the nacre is totally natural. The mollusk that produces them, they have had a breeding line where the pink Tardifucata was introduced, so the Akoya. And when you think that very, very, very rarely an Akoya will produce one blue pearl, these totally natural, rich tone. They are blueberry, so they're purple in their body colour, they are blue in their overtone, and honestly, they there's like a metallic nature to them.
And I think that blueberry description is perfect, isn't it? Because they're delicious.
They are.
They're
juicy and delicious. And I actually put them with sapphire. And the funny thing is, most of the time when you have like your kind of hero strand, and then you have an accenting gem, you don't necessarily notice so much. But everybody has commented on the sapphires. Let me just pop that up because I've managed to undo that. Yeah, everybody has actually really commented on all of the sapphires. So if you have a look at the accenting stone, the stones that I've used as spacers, those beautiful sapphires, they're on the weekend, those are on Friday. They are absolutely beautiful. Have I done that clasp up now? Yeah. So those are coming up for you on Friday. Roscoe, do you want to see the, you know, I've been trying to do this. So I've had, Ross put together a little, it's the deal of the day, but it was almost like a mini kit because he wanted to put the sapphires and the rubies together. So I got them home and I've got white pearls, sapphires, rubies, and I thought it's giving Jubilee. It's giving royal red, white and blue, right?
Yeah.
So I thought, what am I going to make with it? So I did this one yesterday with the help actually of my David, who helped me with the design of this one because I did it alternating at first and it didn't look quite right.
Gorgeous.
So this is the sapphire, ruby and pearls that are coming up on Friday. You don't like it? I loved it! Yay! There we go. Do you know what? Well, I'm gonna just pull this into shot because I wanted to basically. So I said to Dave, I want to try and do a kind of think Jubilee, think, you know, when it's summertime and you have the tea parties and outside, you know, street parties and things like that, and all the celebrations that we had when the Queen had, of course, the big celebration, and really like celebrating red, white and blue. And my Dave is like obsessed with the military. He loves everything. And Saturday is a special day. I can't think of what it is now. He's going to kill me. He said, I have to tell everybody. No, there's like something to do with the British military. It's a special day. Somebody will message in a moment. This Saturday, like it's a memorial of some description. So there was a big battle. He's literally going to kill me because he was like, you know what to tell everybody this. Somebody will message in. So it's a special day. It's the D-Day landings, that's right. So Saturday was the D-Day landings. Nothing to do with Hollywood Glamour. But, so we were having a look at some pictures online. I found a piece on First Dibs and I did a bit of a take on that. So that's coming up for you on Friday, which we're all very, very, very excited about.
That is lovely. Look at the colour of those rubies.
Do you know?
Are they pigeon blood red?
No, they're Madagascan. So these are Bamanti sapphires and Bamanti rubies.
Wow.
But they're really bright, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Really, really bright.
No, that's a fabulous design, that is, because sometimes I think when you sprinkle like every other or something like that, it just creates this kind of dotty effect.
And that's what I did. So that's what I did first, and I thought I didn't like how that looked. So I took it apart, and then we started having a look online. And I found a piece on First Dibs which had this sort of spaced out vibe.
Yeah.
I think the one on First Dibs had emeralds with it as well, but I thought no, we'll keep it red, white, and blue.
Love it.
So that's actually coming up for you on Saturday, and I'm going to just double check with Cherry that she's cool with me to do it. But we go to in November. Our sports club do a big memorial day. So they have all the, you know, rugby players that are in the military, and everybody comes down in their medals and things like that. And they do a charity auction. So I'm hoping that she'll be happy if we put it as a charity auction for Memorial Day in November.
How wonderful!
Anyway, it has nothing to do with Hollywood Glamour. So hopefully. Hopefully we can wing that one. And then 11 o'clock this morning, we have got for you the beautiful blues. We've got a showcase of blue. We're continuing the blueberry theme, but we've got, this is AAA quality, neon apatite.
Is it apatite? I did wonder.
Yeah.
Wow, is this one you've gotten, Ross?
No, this is one that Ross has put into the show for us. It is, look at that colour. I mean...
That is tropical ocean.
It's so vibrant. This is bright, electric, neon colour. Like the definition of neon, isn't it?
Oh, that just takes me on a beach.
Put one pearl there, look.
Oh.
Yeah, one blueberry pearl. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then... So that's 11 o'clock. We've got a really beautiful showcase of blues and the neon AAA graded apatite. And then at 12 o'clock, Rachel, you've got some fabulous, those are gorgeous pearls.
Aren't they beautiful?
These are beautiful.
The luster, they're high luster pearls.
Are they
No, they're freshwater. High luster freshwater pearls.
That is a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I agree. Ross said that's a lovely piece of jewellery, Rachel.
Thank you.
So they're real. They're so good. The lustre is so good. They look.
The lustre is amazing on these, and they're a lovely sort of shape as well. They're kind of, they're not rounds. I think they're called potato shape. They look pretty round on those, actually, don't they?
They're really high lustre, aren't they?
Lovely to work with. Now, not only have you got the pearls, now I've teamed it up with a 4mm Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but these would team up so beautifully with the neon apatite.
Oh, I love
for
that,
a
Rachel.
pop of that colour. And we've got a gorgeous multi-strand clasp. So I'm going to show you how you can replicate this look in a shorter project, in a bracelet project.
Do you know what it's sort of making me think of? Your design with the Sleeping Beauty. It's like Tiffany. I could imagine, you know, this weekend for Hollywood Glamour, this is like something I would imagine like a Hollywood star wearing, and it's by Tiffany & Co. That is amazing, Rachel. You've done such a fantastic job with that project. You know, sometimes you let the gemstones do the talking, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just I bet everyone's so excited to learn how to make this beautiful project. So, do you get all those pearls in the strand then? You get
do.
4 strands.
I had to check myself as well. When I came in and I said to Ava, is it 1 strand or 4? But no, 4 strands is included in this kit with
generous.
the clasp.
And I like the clasp.
The clasp is really classy.
Oh, I love it. What a gorgeous project.
It really is.
How exciting. What an amazing and exciting day. We have your lash and agate flying out the door, which is exciting. This, we are guaranteeing you the best price we've done for your elashin. There's loads of red in it actually. This strand anyway, I like you get these sort of grey tones, the salmon colours, the peach, like that pinky colour.
Look at that.
So beautiful. And you could do like, is it herringbone? What did you say that flat?
It's flat spiral.
Flat spiral. You could do that with this though, couldn't you? In a smaller. It's like, you know, thinking of tubular netting and all that sort of seed beading techniques.
Absolutely.
It's
an ideal colour because sometimes when you're doing your seed beading techniques, if you do too big a stone, you can create quite a lot of heaviness in the necklace. So this is ideal.
Yeah, I love it. Really, really beautiful. You could do, you know, the crisscross tubular netting. Deb Casual did a bracelet and it looks like a bangle because of the way that the tubular netting is. You could do something like that, couldn't you? Make almost like a bangle look. Really, I mean, there's loads you could do with that. That's your 4mm lash and agate. It's going up at the end of this hour. Right then, should we get Rachel to pick our deal? Right, no pressure.
Right. There we go. Oh, have I got one?
Yeah, we got one.
Oh, I've got one, not 2. Free
gift.
Woohoo!
Free gift, Roscoe. Right then, so today we are going to have it so that everybody gets, woohoo, a free gift. Do we know what the gift is or is it a mystery? We're going to find out for you. So the free gift is approximately £10 RRP. Ooh. All day today, a free gift. Look, everybody's got all the stuff ready for us. Look, watch, ready, go. Free gift. So everybody that orders today, is it per customer? So everybody that orders today, per customer, you get a free gift. So free gift with every order.
Get a free gift?
Yes. If you order today, yeah. I've done it before. And you get a free gift.
I've got a real stash to collect today.
Oh, have you? Oh,
I
nice.
have.
That's fun.
I can't even remember what I've bought.
Right. Oh my gosh, what size is Tiger's Eyes? Okay, we have got for you Eva's got the free gift plaque to bring in for us. So even if you just buy this, this is our lovely Eva. Straight in then, free gift with every order today. Here we go. They've gone. Oh my goodness, look how busy it is. Whoa, it is. You're not doing those Tiger's Eyes for £1.
You are joking.
Ross.
Have we got many left, Ross? Is there? Oh,
see if you can.
No, they're all in. I won't. Really?
Amazing. Look at that. 15 to 16 mil. Ross didn't realise they were so large. Did you think they were like a 10? He's just looked at the picture. Whoops. Right, look at how busy it is. No. Right, okay. Multicolour chalcedony.
That one.
Ooh.
Oh,
I've never seen this before. We're going to do this for £1. Oh, that's a bit of fun for summer, isn't it? Oh. Hello, gorgeous bright pinks. Oh, yeah, that's true. No. If you just buy this today, you've got a gift worth up to £10.
How good is that?
Yeah, for £1. Love that. So we're doing, because it's June, it's a new month, Cherry wanted to do something fun to get us started into June. So she said, let's do deals every day. All right, we're not going to argue with that, Cherry. So that's courtesy of Cherry, free gift. Yes, I love it. And we've done 3 now, haven't we? Okay. This is beautiful. This is Burmese amber.
I love that.
I need to get some more amber. I love amber. This is a beautiful quality.
Sunshine yellow.
It really is, isn't it? It really, really is beautiful. So, the oldest amber in the world, up to 100 million years old. Now, they launched at this price. Today, Ross has got something very naughty up his sleeves. We're going to do you an amazing deal. Good morning to Rhonda, Kim, Jennifer, Susan, Nikki and Maker and Susan and West Midlands and Jane and Julie. Ready? 70% of the stock sold out at $99.99. I've made that bracelet too big, haven't I? I'm going to have to redo that. I have to find that with bracelets, do you?
Yeah.
Right, half price today with a free gift. Half price today with a free gift. That's amazing, Ross. That's Burmese amber for £50. And there's an interest-free split payment available.
So good, because amber's supposed to have lots of healing properties to it, isn't it?
And a lot of people attest to that.
Because they do, a lot of people do use them for teething, don't they?
Yeah. And also, I've heard, like, if you have...
For babies.
Joints and things, pain relief for joints and things. There you go, and which I think is really cool. Again, you know, this is a belief by a lot of people.
Absolutely.
But I do think it, you know, if you go to like the Chinese medicine doctors and they say, you know, you say, oh, I've got a back pain, they say, right, where's some amber? You know, that's what they've done for thousands of years. We are at £16.66. Make sure you check that out. You also get a free gift with this as well. Absolutely fabulous. The thing, I'm not sure what's going on there. Do anybody having any issues checking out? We had a show last week, Ross, and I couldn't check out. Might just be, $49.99. That's half price today.
Shape, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a drum.
Gorgeous.
It's like a drum. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. Absolutely fantastic. Burmese amber rondelles. 5x7, beautiful stretchy bracelet, will look beautiful with all of your, I love the jades, putting on with the jades, stunning. Is the free gift random or is everybody getting the same gift? It's different, it's random. So basically it is a mystery, but it will be up to £10. Is our RRP sort of for everybody getting the free gift. So it is absolutely random. It could be anything. It could be silver. It could be a strand. But everybody will get a free gift for shopping today. Now, hugely over allocated. That is your final closing price. We have got 5 chances left. So do check that out. But by the end of the hour. Okay, another amber. I've not seen this before, I don't think. This is gorgeous.
I love that.
This is... Ross, is this natural? Wow, that is gorgeous.
You've got like butterscotch amber colours in there and the cognac colours.
That is do you know how expensive the natural material like this is?
And if you imagine when that's stretched out, if you didn't want it as a bracelet, how much you've got on that.
Exactly.
That is a lot.
It's more than...
That's more than your normal strand.
Yeah.
That's about half a metre.
Yeah, it's amazing. Right, we're going to do a fantastic, fantastic price. We did some natural amber wheels a couple of weekends ago, and I'd seen a strand online. It was £850.
Not surprised.
Yeah, for a natural, organic, raw amber like this, it can be so expensive for a strand. Today, you are going to get the strand on a memory wire. You're joking.
Really?
Wow. Only ever been to £50 today. $19.99 with a free gift as well. That is fantastic value. That is fantastic value. You need to check that out as quickly as possible in order yourself to get it. It's absolutely brilliant. Jerry and Jennifer, Maker in West Sussex, Julie, Alexandra, we've got Leslie, we've got Susan, we've got Kim and Denise, we've got Julie, we've got Paula, we've got Jane and Kim, Maker in West Sussex. So many of you coming in and getting this into your collection at $19.99. That is amazing. They've gone. Ulash Nagate, 500 quantity auction coming your way at the end of the hour. What? It's like a Saturday show today.
It's lovely.
Yeah, there's 500 quantity on a Tuesday. But boy, are we going to be doing the most amazing, amazing deals. Your black tourmaline in our 9 o'clock show with the fantastic demonstration for your
flat
Black
spiral.
spiral. That's not gone in yet, Rachel. That's not gone in yet. Not at 10 o'clock this morning, we are doing blueberry pearls. And we cannot wait to bring
Juicy
to you
pearls.
Your gorgeous blueberry pearls. How many of the blueberry pearls do we have? Is it like limited to like 20 or 50? Oh, that's quite good, you know.
Good.
That's quite good. So those are your blueberry pearls coming up this morning. Now, next up, we've got kyanite for you next. Ooh. I don't half love kyanite. I think it's such a
That is
beautiful,
gorgeous,
beautiful colour. This is AAA grade kyanite. We did a strand yesterday. It was £150. Completely sold out. This is your AAA kyanite in the 4 to 5 mil. Beautiful colour. This is deep, deep, deep kyanite. Totally naturally this colour. And there is only really one of the gemstone that looks like this, and that would be a sapphire. A natural sapphire like this, we probably wouldn't have on JewelleryMaker. It would be 4 figures. Now, this is the price where we sold out of yesterday's kyanite strands in the 8 o'clock show. We've got 9 chances left with this one, so we are going to get them all at home today. Everybody gets a free gift for shopping today. Woohoo! Just because it's June. Just because we wanted to have some fun this week. How about this? £30, you're joking.
This would team up really beautifully with our midday project.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
It really would, wouldn't it?
Your 12 o'clock pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have the Sleeping Beauty, you could put the kyanite in. That's such a good shout.
And then you can team the kyanite up with a matching pair of earrings and team that up with the pearls as well, because you should have a few sprinkle of pearls left.
Yeah, that's honestly, I think that project is beautiful, Rachel.
Cute.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. They're gone. There's a 3-way split behind that, Ross.
Good grief.
That was low.
So beautiful.
Okay.
What we got next?
Celebrity birthdays. Yeah, let's do that. Right. So last month we were doing celebrity birthdays because it was our birthday and we really enjoyed it. Also, we're going to have a very, very special birth probably this month, aren't we?
Yeah.
Very, very special
I want
birthday.
to know the news, please, when it happens.
Yeah. So, because imagine if they're born on like somebody really... Yeah. We won't tell anybody though until we're ready to announce it officially. But Ross's fiance is likely to have a baby in June. Yeah. Do you know that's what when I had Jackson, who so Nicholas was 3.5, and I brought Jackson home for the first time. Nicholas was obsessed with Lion King at the time, and that's what he did. He went like across his forehead, Jackson, Simba, like the Rafiki in the film. Cool. Then who is his birthday today, then, Ross? Celebrity birthdays. We've got who? Charlie Watts,
Okay.
the drummer of the Rolling Stones. Wasn't it Rolling Stones' birthday yesterday as well? No? Might have made that up. So it's Charlie, the drummer from the Rolling Stones' birthday today. Who else we got? Yeah. The Dark Destroyer from this Chase.
I'm just...
Sean Wallace from the Chase,
yes.
the Dark Destroyer. And it's his birthday today, so happy birthday to you. Tony Hadley.
Yeah.
Happy
So
birthday
true.
to Tony Hadley. Yeah. Yeah. Liam Cunningham. He was... Who? He was one of the knights in the Game of Thrones. Yeah, we're going to need a picture.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
I've not seen the Game of Thrones.
Oh, you haven't? Oh,
No.
I do love it. It's so good.
Really? Is it worth a good
it's-
watch?
Honestly, it's probably the best series I think that's ever been made. Although, basically, they followed the books, right, up until like the last series or two, and then the writers, you'll find a lot of people say the ending and everything, it just wasn't quite right. But absolutely worth it. I think it's the best series ever made. Oh, yeah. What's his name in the programme?
I missed that. Who was that?
He is Davos of the Blackwater. I think he's Davos. Can't do it where he's from. He was from Game of Thrones. Happy birthday, sir. Andy Cohen's birthday. No, Andy Cohen. Oh yeah, Bravo. Yeah, the guy from Real Housewives. Anybody else? If it's your birthday, send us a message so we can wish you a happy birthday. Or if you'd like to give somebody a birthday shout out, we are very excited because Capriccio Moretti, who is the drummer of the Strokes. That sounds like a wine to me. Capriccio Moretti. Sergio Aguero, footballer. Yeah, it's his birthday as well. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Loads of birthdays. So that was the last one. Oh, one more. Oh. Bobby Brazier. Yes, I do. Jay Goody's son. Yes.
Yeah.
Bobby Brazier. Do you know there's a new? Does anyone watch Corrie? You know the new guy in Corrie?
I used to, but I haven't for years.
There's a new character in Corrie there's a presenter that used to work here. Her name is Gemma, and it's her husband.
Really?
Yeah. So do you remember Gemma? Yeah. What's her second name? Khan. And her husband he was actually in Game of Thrones. He was one of the Dothraki. Yeah, I'll find a picture in a minute. Yeah, they got a little girl, gorgeous little family. She's a little child actor. He's playing the new guy in Corrie. Anyway, I was watching it. I was like, I think that's Gemma's husband. And I went onto Facebook and it is. So Gemma used to work on our sister channel, Gems, and her husband's an actor. And when he was in Game of Thrones, everyone was like, oh my God, it's so cool. He was one of the Dothraki. Not like a big character, but he did have a few speaking parts. Anyway, and then he's now the new guy on the cobbles. Yeah. No, what's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Oh, in real life? She's lovely, says Sharon, isn't she? So if it's your birthday, drop us a message and let us know so we can wish you a big happy birthday. Okay, now I love these. I was eyeing. Were you eyeing up the evil eye pendants? Yes. These are so nice. The evil eyes. Have a look at this.
Is that topaz in there?
Look, it moves.
Oh, a white zircon. How lovely.
That, I think, would make the most gorgeous pair of earrings.
So they're like moving eyelashes.
Yeah. So this is the evil eye. This is to ward away any bad energy, any evil energy. We don't want negative energy. We just want good sunshine energy, please. And the evil eye, across cultures, wherever you're from in the world, there is normally an eye which is a protector. So this is to keep watch out for you. Love the design of this.
I was going to say, this is really very elegant, isn't it? Because sometimes they can be a little bit sort of, not a bit scary, but you know what I mean. This is just, well, I suppose it is meant to be, isn't it? Evil eye. But this is beautiful.
I agree with you. It's got a bit of a Monica Vinader feel, doesn't it?
Yes.
Looks very contemporary.
Elegant.
Elegant. You could put it just on a chain and have it as a necklace, or you could obviously make this, put it into a strand, put it into a design, put it into earrings or something like that would be beautiful. And everyone gets a free gift today. So we've got your silver and your gold. Now, the gold is really limited. So if you want the gold, you need to be very, very quick to get the gold home. Right, we're going to do for you a fantastic price with these. Are you ready? That's amazing.
That is amazing. What I love, when we show it on the VT, you can see all the detail of it, almost like the iris, etching of the iris on the one side, and the other side is like a reflective eye with the blue stones in. I love that.
I think it's so unusual. And it's not necessarily as obvious as some evil eye pieces are, if that makes sense. It's got quite a subtlety to it.
I'd love these for earrings.
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They're flying out the door. Do you know what? We're not even done. We're not even done. They would easily sell out, but we're going to go even lower. Let's get them home.
Do you know, I'd almost be tempted to have silver in one ear and gold in the other.
I thought the same thing.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought they're really, really cool. Shall I show you up to the ear so you can see how beautiful they would be $29.99 is not your price today. We're actually going to go even lower. Let me just hold these up. Yeah, I think they're so nice. It's the shape of them, I think, that lends themselves beautifully for earrings.
Oh,
aren't they gorgeous?
They are lush.
You could hang a gem off the bottom, or you could just have them as is. You're going to need to be quick though, because we're at £20. That's amazing. I'll show you as a sort of pendant size. So everybody that's just bought two, you just saved yourself £20. How good is that? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can at $19.99 today. Go, go, go. That is fantastic. Fantastic value for money. There is two left in the gold. If you want the gold, there are just 2 chances left in the gold. So you are definitely going to want to make sure that you check those out as quickly as you can. They are absolutely fabulous. They have gone.
I'm not surprised.
Right, I've got the connectors next. Beautiful. I was just taking this off so I can show you. You could use that eye as a connector. Now we do have a 3-way connector coming up on Saturday. I actually I bodged it. I got 3 of the flippy over clasps and a circle, but you could use this as, oh, it's a clasp, Ross.
I thought so.
It's got a carabiner.
Oh, is it this one?
Sorry, I'm bringing the wrong one. I'm holding the wrong one. Do apologise. Okay. Well, I've just put it onto this necklace so I can show you what it looks like if you wanted to make it into a necklace. We've got your ham's a hand. Oh, now these are really good. So depending on if you have them up or down, you either are receiving good energy. So if you have it down, that's receiving good energy. And if you have it up, that is stopping bad energy. So you can wear it either way.
So you want 2 really?
Yeah. And these are sapphires.
Are they?
Yeah. I think these are really beautiful.
Good grief.
I think these charms are so beautiful.
I'd want those as earrings with a pearl on the bottom.
Beautiful.
One of the purple pearls.
One of the blueberries.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
One of the blueberries.
Let me show you that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now I knew she'd be in. Susie loves these ham's hands. I'm sure
hello, Susie.
She bought them last time, so she's coming back in for some more. Do you know, they're really well-made connectors. They are really, really well-made connectors. Do you know what would be nice? Just like a bracelet with the ham's a hand.
Yeah.
So, Susie, let me know if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure if it's facing down, that means you're welcoming and receiving energy, good energy.
It makes sense, doesn't it? And that means stop.
Yeah, which is a protective. Oh, they've gone. Whatever the price is, yeah, they've gone. I think they look amazing with that. I love that neon apatite.
So do I.
I might have to get that. Right, the last one. Now, I'll need to just screw that together so you can see, is a carabiner. But if you want to do a clasp, a little bit like the sort of fold over clasp, and you can use that as the inner part.
If you got, this would be quite nice with something like paperclip chain as well.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to join it in the centre and maybe coming up in the Wall of Fame a little bit later on, we've got someone with, is it Moldavite, where you've got little elements of beads on the chain. That would work really well. So
this, and again, I like it because it's not really, really obviously evil eye. So this is a carabiner clasp. So you roll the locking mechanism and it will unscrew. And you tighten it. I was tightening it. So lefty loosey. And then it will be a clip. So you can use it as a clasp. It's really, I think they're lovely. And they've got that representation of your evil eye. Roscoe is doing brilliant prices on these. What an amazing piece if you made it with the pendant, with the ham's a hand, with the Evil Eye clasp as well.
Absolutely. And they're such a beautiful shape for earrings as well.
Yeah, they really are. Really, really beautiful. Your Evil
Multi-purpose.
Eye carabiner style screw clasp, $19.99. I have to show you the lapis. I don't know if we've got loads of these or hardly any of these, but in a few auctions time, this lapis with the hamster hand, with the, look at that. That is that the Gumps one? The lapis? Okay, that is, look at the quality of that. Right, okay.
Rich royal blue, that is.
Beautiful. We've got your gorgeous Evil Eye clasp. So you screw open your carabiner clip. There you go. That's how it works. It's beautiful and really different and also really secure. The most secure clasp you can possibly get will be a screw clasp. That is super, super secure. So if you want that extra security, then that is absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming in to get it. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab that. Do take advantage. We've given it for you today at just $12.99.
Really?
For a silver.
Good grief.
That's amazing.
And blue sapphire and white zircon as well. That is incredible.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You need to check that out as quickly as you possibly can. £12.99, absolutely flying out the door. That's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Only the gold available now. Only the gold available now. Where did I put the gold? Right there in front of my eyes. There you go. Again, it's with sapphire. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's amazing. It's with sapphires. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as possible. That is about to sell out. Well, I'm not surprised, $12.99. That's unbelievable. Correct, says Susie. Oh, how are you, Susie? Susie, have you seen what's on Saturday? This is right up your street. We've got the Rui charms. Well, you can turn it into anything you like. So it's a carving. This is mutton fat jadeite Rui carving. Saturday's early bird. That's a great early bird, isn't it, Ross? We did a food dog in the birthday, and we did a chantilly lace in the birthday, and they both absolutely flew. So I think they're going to be really popular. I think it's nice as a charm, or also just on a chain.
Gorgeous.
So this means make all your wishes come true. So that's coming up on Saturday. What's that? Yeah, it's really good.
Really rich.
Oops, sorry, what did I just drop there? Oh, it was the, pop that there, sweet. This quality is outrageous. I don't need to tell you that. I think you can just
really is.
See how good. I mean, there's lapis, and then there's lapis lazuli like this. This is that top quality, Neely grade they call it. Do you know what'd be amazing? The demonstration you're going to teach us with this.
Oh, this would work
for summer
so well.
The flat, flat spiral. No, what's it called?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
The flat spiral. I love it in the black and gold. You could do it with blue and gold.
Blue and gold, yes.
Gold. Or blue and red, maybe. No, blue and gold. Or blue and black. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I think this quality is just, when lapis lazuli is good, it is so, so good. Now today, we are going to do an incredible deal. Our 8 a.m. is so busy, by the way. It's so busy today. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us at 8 o'clock this morning. Really good quality. I've never seen better than this on JewelleryMaker. It is absolutely beautiful.
It just spells regal, doesn't it?
There's 8 of these left. 8 of these left. Right. If we said this is your price, you could well believe it. For the grade, 100%. We had on our sister channel a lapis lazuli necklace go recently. So my Dave, my partner who produces on Gems, I was making with some JewelleryMaker lapis, and he said, oh my gosh, he said, we've just done some really good lapis on Gems at $2.99. He said, that's even better. I was like, I know, JewelleryMaker's the place for it. 190 carats of
we
lapis.
We are so lucky.
I know, it is, and the prices are so good here. We're not done at $99.99. Top grade, beautiful Neely lapis. Completely natural, my goodness. Completely natural. Sorry? 39?
Good grief.
Ah, I might get that. Say that again.
I think she might.
39.99. Maybe she'll wait. Maybe the baby will be maybe the Monday. Ross is just having a look at our Lost Ancient Cities weekend. He's like, oh my gosh, that weekend looks really good. I'm annoyed I'm having a baby. Can't say that, Roscoe. Maybe she'll go into labour on the Sunday at 1 o'clock. Yeah? If she can just wait till Sunday at 1 o'clock. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be good. 39.99. When's her official due date? 27th of June. Her other two came a little early, so we're thinking it's baby number 3. She's probably going to be a little early, but we just don't know. As long as the baby comes here happily and healthily, then we don't mind when it is. 39.99. This is really, really good grade. If there are any of these left, I'm probably going to grab one. I feel the only thing is, the only sort of downside with lapis like this is we get a little spoiled because not all lapis looks like this. And then when we see other lapis, we go, it's not quite as...
For a natural lapis to be that beautiful,
stunning,
rich blue, and you've got the gold.
I know,
you've got your pyrite in there as well.
Love that. I actually really like lapis and amber together.
Oh yes.
Look at that. Love it. Right, it's time for today's early bird. We are going to bring to you a massive 500 quantity auction. I know. Absolutely amazing. Are you ready for today's early bird? It's coming up next. Oakley Coakley. It is time for the biggest quantity auction we've done in a lash and agate. For the very lowest, I feel like it should. I do really feel like this is a weekend day. Like the products that we've got.
It's great. I always find it so exciting seeing what's coming up.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Like being a kid in a candy shop.
It really is, isn't it? So the first thing I would do is get the strand. Get them off that strand so you can start.
I was going to ask you whether or not you do that.
I would.
You'd resort,
what would you do?
I'd resort as well. I'd have to put them into colour piles.
Yeah. I'd put your reds and your warm colours together, and then those. I really love the greens of lash and agate.
I think everybody's drawn to something different as well, aren't they? In terms of depending on what your colour palette is.
And I'm not a pinky person, but I do love pink lash and agate. It's so beautiful. So this is completely natural. You know, they've never had it on Gemporia.
Really?
Yeah, never had it next door. Just us. Beautiful. Look at those grey tones. They're like stones and pebbles of just the most gorgeous, gorgeous, earthy, wonderful colours. Now, a lash and agate was your gem of the year for 2020. Yeah, this one gem of the year. The only thing is, so the year before it was Amazonite, right? But well, I'll say that we used to be able to bring you quite a bit of Amazonite. We hardly ever see it now. There's literally, if there were 5 strands with 1 in stock in the vault, I'd be surprised if Amazonite has got hardly any stock. But your elashin, we see even more rare, more seldom than that.
I love the backstory behind it as well. The fact that it's from the Gobi Desert, and the fact that it's from thousands of years, and the fact that the colours are natural.
Totally natural.
Get those natural colours.
It is like looking at a mountain scale, isn't it? It is like seeing those beautiful rock formation colours. Really, really, really beautiful. Oh my gosh, the phone lines are in meltdown. We've got 500 of these. Oh, we had 500 of these. This is a variety of agate. It's the only one of its kind, more revered than Nan Hong. It is the Alaskan agate, also known as candy agate because of the fancy colours. It is very rare. This location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it is very hard to obtain gemstone material. It is one of the only varieties more revered than Nanhong. This and your Botswana, they are so expensive in the marketplace. They are so hard to come by. They're incredibly popular. This is what the rough boulders look like.
Oh, wow.
That's one that's got really good colour. It says
beautiful?
here, rough boulders with good colour are very rare and the price is very high. To do a necklace with all the colours would prove very costly, likely 4 figures. So it is a more, what's the word, premium stone. Here at JewelleryMaker, you know, we have a variety of stones from £10 to £200. And Alaskan agate sits in the sort of middle, I'd say, you know, £50 to £100 normally. But we have got for you today a chance to own a really special gem. And, you know, we want to make sure that it is in everybody's budget. We want to make sure that if you're a collector today, you can add pieces to your collection and get making with them, get wearing them, do your crisscross designs, do your flat spiral weaves, do your stretchy bracelets. You could even use them as spaces, couldn't you?
You could, and again, you can use this with the midday project as well, with your pearls.
Yes, good idea. You could definitely do it with the midday project. Now, shall we take you on a little journey? Because we're nowhere near done. At $99.99, we are nowhere near finished. Okay, let's show you. Okay, we're still nowhere near your price even at this crash. Say that again.
Really?
Okay, do you know what I thought when you just said that, Ross? He said, I'm going to do a big crash. This is going to be nowhere near. I thought it was going to go 49.
I am bowled over
with
what we've just heard.
Now, I totally understand some people like to wait until the final price. I get it. I totally get it. Some people like to just hold off, wait till that final price and then come in. With this one, I would recommend at least put it in your basket to get ready to jump over to checkout, because 500 sounds like a lot. I can't see anybody who hasn't I've seen there's 2 people that haven't multi-bought. So what we're going to do, look at the phone lines. We've broken the phone lines. Go for it, Rach. We've got quantity, you can get these. Right. If you think it's busy now, watch the next price. As soon as we get to this next price, you're going to get a 60-second clock until we go. So it is time to dial. It is time to check it out. Watch this. Watch this. The next price you see coming in now is not your price. What do you mean? Okay, this is a PR auction. Please tell your friends and family about JewelleryMaker. We're going to make your day with this. Oh, by the way, if you shop today with us, you get a free gift worth £10. And we're going lower. The phone lines, Ross, what are you doing? You literally, there's a queue. There is a queue. We're going to have to expect to enter a queue at this point. So check out at $9.99. Buzzing. So happy at $9.99. It does allow you to multi-buy. You're right. Ross said it allows people to multi-buy. We've got 10s, we've got 4s, we've got 2s. Okay. If you can, get through on the phone line. If not, the web and the app is your quickest way to shop. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Happy Tuesday. The next time you see an Alaskan agate, remember, the average price for a strand here at JewelleryMaker is £50 for Alaskan material. It is one of the most expensive natural agates in the world. We've done strands at $149.
Oh, it's exciting.
PR auction, not $7.99.
Wow.
That's £7, Alaskan agate 4 mils and free gift.
Got mine.
For £7. Good, well
Got
done.
mine.
Loads of you.
And the app is so quick.
The app is so quick
really
to shop on.
Quick.
Use your app, use your web. Enjoy your natural Alaskan agate. One place in the world. It's from the Gobi Desert. It is the only place that you can get this. It is totally natural. It is extremely popular. If you make to sell, it will be so popular. I'm just going to give you a bit of a vision of what we can see. Sorry, KP. It's a drink your cup of tea auction, this one, Ross. That price is so silly. No. The beauty speaks for itself. And I honestly thought you were going to do $9.99. I thought $9.99 would be ridiculously good.
Same.
Well, there you have it. Drink your cup of tea, Rach, because that's about to just be gone. Absolutely ridiculous. Brilliant, though, I have to say, Ross. That's really brilliant. We would have sold out at $9.99. I think we probably sold out $14.99.
I'm absolutely with you.
Gobsmacked at that. $6.99.
I'm surprised
that's
Mark's
the price
not on there.
of a nice coffee, isn't it? $6.99. Nice glass of wine in the pub, $6.99. Okay. So this is what we call a PR deal. We don't pay for like big, you know, like the influencers and that. We don't pay people. We don't do the normal route for marketing. But what we do is occasionally a PR auction where we say, look, we'll give you this amazing deal. Just let your friends know about JewelleryMaker. Just let your friends know. When they ask you, where did you get that? Or you say, why don't you try and watch JewelleryMaker and you can get involved. And we'll teach you how to make gorgeous jewellery. We're going to teach you a technique called the flat spiral.
Yeah.
I remembered it in the next hour. Beautiful blacks. This would be gorgeous with the black tourmaline, wouldn't it? This would be gorgeous with the black tourmaline. And then the 12 o'clock project, which I'm totally head over heels in love with this necklace. You're getting 4 strands of top quality pearls, and in place of the turquoise, you could definitely pick out these gorgeous greeny blue colours, and you could definitely replace those with these, couldn't you?
Oh, most definitely.
And they've got, because they're earthy, they are almost like a coloured turquoise, if that makes sense. Trishelle in Surrey says, thank you so much for my free gift. I really can't believe it. I've got 925 gold-plated charms. Perfect to go with my arms and hands. Amazing.
Brilliant.
So I think when you check out, you'll get allocated a free gift. And everyone will have something different.
Oh, so you can go back in and have a look.
I think so. I'm pretty sure Trishelle has done that. Sometimes it is just what comes in post. It comes with your package. But occasionally it's set up on the system where it will, as you check out, it'll allocate you your code for your item worth up to £10 as your free gift. How good is that? I love a little free gift. So every day this week, tune in tomorrow morning at 8 with Carol, and she will be doing a deal reveal as well, which is good. And Thursday. I don't know if we're doing it Friday. We can maybe try. Right, after the break, would you like another PR auction?
Yay!
Would you like another PR auction? Because that's what we're doing today. We are an hour away from your Blueberry Pearl launch. We are about to go into our 9 o'clock showcase where Rachel is going to talk us through the flat spiral. We've got black tourmaline, we've got the last of the green river skin cotan, and we're going to do a PR auction on these huge diamond baroques. These are your white diamond baroques up to 24 mil. They launched at $399. $399. We'll double check. I think it was about $399. We're going to obliterate. That's Ross's words. Obliterate that price point and do you a great PR deal. So make sure you stay with us.
Jewellery makers, I'm really looking forward to seeing you all again on Thursday the 4th of June. I've got some gorgeous peacock pearls in the 9 o'clock. They look like the best, juiciest blueberries you've ever seen, but don't eat them. And along with those, I've got some big bubbles of clear quartz. They look like you could pop them with a pin. They're so lovely. in the 12 o'clock, I've got some black and white onyx, really good for the yin and yang projects, or just classic black and white. Along with those come these. Look at these. They're just gorgeous. They're like the poshest disco balls you've ever seen. So there's, let me just show you some of the colours. There's the silver and black, and the black, and then there's this lovely rainbow white one, very glittery, and the silver. They're so super, and there's loads of them, lots and lots of them to go with the black and white onyx. So tune in on Thursday and see what I've done with those. I'm sure you'll be inspired, and you can inspire us on the Wall of Fame. And I hope the weather gets nicer again. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Thursday.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker. Here on JewelleryMaker, and it feels like Sunday. We've got just the most amazing show for you today.
Brilliant.
This hour we have got a fabulous kit for you, a project with your black tourmaline, which you get 2 strands.
I didn't know you got 2
strands. Do you get 2 strands, Ross?
Wow.
2 strands of your black tourmaline, and we have got the 2 most popular colours for your seed beads. Your 2 most popular colours for your seed beads, okay? We've also got my favourite tiger tail, and you've got your jewellery elastic.
All your essentials.
All your essentials. So this is coming up for you. I think, because we're about to do a PR auction on these baroques, right? What about doing something with your...
a yin yang.
Yeah. Or a monochrome.
Absolutely.
You could do half. That would be gorgeous.
Half
what about
and half?
A half and half.
Because you could have double strand, yes.
Did you see that? We had the exact same brain then. So, how did we do that?
I don't know.
That is so funny. She said double strand as I flipped it round to show you. I mean, that's not a great way to show you. We'll show you on the board. A double version. Oh, you could do a long one because you've got 2 strands. Yes. Yes. Okay, the project we've opened up on pre-order. Oh, That is absolutely gorgeous. There's
love
200
that.
of the project, by the way. That's a really good project. That's a really good project.
The other thing you could do as well is you could kind of interlink it like an infinity.
Yeah.
Where you have it interlinked like that.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Not really showing that very well. But
No, I get the. Or the other thing is, what about if you do? There's so much you could do with this. Like a necklace like that, then just take one.
Oh,
that's very
love that.
beautiful.
Very chic.
But do you know what else it looks really good with? Those appetites. Those are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I'd restrand that neon apatite and just have one, pick your favourite baroque and just put one of them onto the necklace. You've done that, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
Absolutely
definitely.
beautiful. Love
1
that
to
design.
3.
Right then. So now when we launch these, first of all, they are very, very large. These are grande baroques. Secondly, the nacre is really good. They're like rainbows, aren't they?
They are like rainbows.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And then they're this really unusual shape. This is the diamond baroque. They've got this cool diamond shape to them. So it gives them an extra dimension because they're like faceted. They're not faceted. It's actually the shape of the nucleant, but it gives a look like someone's faceted the pearl.
It does, and it really makes the luster bounce even more, doesn't it? It catches the light even more.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Here's an example of it made into a gorgeous finished design. Really, I just think it's
Lovely. Is that
so
one of yours?
different. I think it is. Did I do that one? I think I did for Cherry. Yeah, I think I did.
Beautiful.
There you go. So that's how, or I often will use baroques as either singles or like 2 on a long necklace.
Yeah.
Or I love them in bracelets as well. I mean, they're just, you do
I've got
need
3 on this one. I wonder if I could take this one off to
Oh,
show.
you've got baroque earrings on as well, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
I noticed those this morning. That's a lovely necklace.
Thank you. Just trying to get it off.
We'll take a look at it. I just think you need baroques in your... I tend to, it's really strange, I tend to get through... I don't know if it's because they're so, they're so big. I tend to get through a lot of baroques. Oh, that's so pretty, Rachel.
Thank you.
That is so beautiful. So you put
just
3 baroques in the middle.
I've got some kunzite in between as well, and rose quartz oblongs. So it's just literally, so they're your focal point.
So beautiful.
And I just think that would work so beautifully with that.
Do you know why I love it? Instead of doing like baroques all the way, because you've got the sort of translucent, almost opaque nature to the rose quartz, the gleam and the luster on the baroques just
It
light
makes
dances.
it pop, doesn't it?
Really love that.
Definitely.
Really love that. And if you really want a big contrast, then put it with your black tourmaline. That will really give you that proper monochrome, very, very elegant, very chic monochrome look. That project is flying, by the way.
Beautiful.
The 2 strands of your black
Oh,
tourmaline.
I'm not surprised.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got what we call a PR auction. So we are about to, Ross's words, demolish the price
We like that.
of these diamond baroques. They are all going to find a home today. They're huge. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 you've got. They're massive.
Should I
They're
take my
huge.
earring out as well?
Yeah, let's have a look at those gorgeous baroque earrings. I've got more baroque earrings than I have any other stone now. I used to have an overwhelming amount of malachite earrings, but now I've just got loads of baroques. How pretty! See, that's so
Sorry, I'm not holding them very well
simple. No, it's perfect.
There we go.
Beautiful. I love it. It's just lets it speak for itself, doesn't it?
Do you know, these are my everyday favourite wears, my go-to. And I think with these, just like 3 for me, 3 in a project teamed up with a gemstone of your choice, or even glass beads. One of my go-to. I love it.
Yeah, I think they're really beautiful. Okay, so are you ready? 16. Right. we are going to auction for you as a PR deal the most incredible diamond baroques, and it is so hard to come by them at this size. They are significant. Look at the luster. Wow, look at that.
Oh,
beautiful.
They're going to go quick, aren't
So we've
they?
got 20 chances. We are going to destroy the price, demolish the price, and get them home to you. And then it's going to be the project. Okay. Yeah, do you know, I have to say my favourite project is, I love those pearls, are absolutely amazing. But I've got a feeling this is going to be the dark horse of the day. I think this is going to sell out really quickly. I really, really like it. And you get the two really, really popular seed bead colours. I mean, what a great project. So I think that's going to fly really, really quickly. A couple of messages. Let's have a little look-skis at a few messages that we've had today. Hello, what's the free gift? Charlotte from Cornwall, good morning. So it is a mystery free gift. It is up to £10. So when you check out, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure when you check out, our computer will allocate one to you. So you should see it in your order of your breakdown. Mine was metallic seed beads in a box. Amazing.
How lovely. I'm going to have to check mine out, aren't I?
See
what I've got.
So it is free gift day today. We pulled it out of we did a deal reveal at 8 o'clock this morning, so everybody gets a free gift. Good morning, Steph, Rachel and JewelleryMaker team. Thank you for my free charms. They're lovely. Just waiting for my starter kit as I'm going as a newbie. Hillary, welcome.
Fantastic.
That is so fantastic. Do you know what you're going to do yet? Do you know what your first make is going to be? You will get a tutorial book. So when you're a new collector, with your first order, you will get techniques for beginners. Now,
that is amazing.
Worth £30, but yeah, sorry, shall I just show you?
Yeah.
There are loads of different techniques, lots of different ways to show you how to get started. So it's like a recipe book. Have a good look through this, and you get this for free with your first purchase. Wrapped loop, so you could make Hillary, the earrings that Rachel just showed you with a head pin and a pair of shepherd's hooks and a round nose plier. You could make those by following your guide. Half hitch, double knot. So there's lots of sort of kima and knotting techniques. That's a tubular stitch. So there's lots of different techniques. The other place that I would look is YouTube.
Yes, we've got a lovely gallery of
many tutorials. So if you go to YouTube and type in JewelleryMaker, there's loads and loads of tutorials on there. My other tip would be, because I'm a fairly newbie, I've started making jewellery in the last 10 months. I would recommend following all of our guest designers on social medias. So if you type in JewelleryMaker guest designer Rachel Smith, JewelleryMaker guest designer Debbie Kershaw, JewelleryMaker guest designer Susie Menon, JewelleryMaker guest designer Mark Smith. If you type in all our guest designers, follow their pages, because you won't realise it, but you'll pick up inspiration as you see them on social media, or anything that comes up on your social media. You think, I like that design, follow the maker, because you'll find you'll go, oh, I like how they did that, and I like how they did that. And then when it comes to doing your own designs, that's another really good little tip, is I would, for some inspo, follow all our guest designers.
And quite often, I mean, it's lovely because after the show, we have our amazing photography team take photographs of all or most of the jewellery. And more often than not, we post those into our Facebook group. So you can actually see it in more detail, because sometimes, you know, it might just be a passing look on the telly, and you can really zoom in, or you can contact us and ask us questions.
And definitely go on to JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes, which is a Facebook group with all of our little community, and it's really handy because people can say, how do I attach this clasp? And then you get our guest designers, as well as people who are more experienced. If you say, I'm not sure if I should put this with this, you can ask questions and get loads of feedback from our makers, which is so helpful.
And it's a really lovely, kind community
everyone's
as
so
well,
nice
isn't
in
it?
there.
It's a nice, safe space.
I've got Janine, who said, oh my goodness, I've just looked at my free gift and I've got bullseye agate necklace. Thank you so much. So if you shop today, that should be the texting topic of the day. Let us know what your free gift is. Let us know what your free gift is.
I'm going to check mine in a bit.
Yeah, so we would like to know what's your free gift. Send us in. Right, time for the PR pearls. Ready? Baroque, diamond shape, high luster pearls. We are going to do a fantastic PR auction.
I'm so tempted.
With a free gift. I 100%. Because the thing is, a lot of the time with your projects, you will have bits in your project left over, so you can mix and match them with other things from throughout the day. Rapal, straight in. Already knows this is going to be a good deal because Ross has said he's going to destroy the price. Okay.
I'm so
we
tempted.
are going to do for you today. You know, we were talking about the Dark Destroyer. You should be called the Price Destroyer. Today, we are going to do an amazing PR deal. Now, that is your JewelleryMaker price. $399 is where we launched this strand. And that's amazing. That's an amazing deal for what you are getting. It's this one here. Gosh, that colour is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Right, there you go then. That's us done. 5-way split pay, £400.
5-way split pay. That's amazing.
Let's do another crash, shall we? Because we want all 20 of these to get homes today. This might be something. I have a few pieces that I have what I call my wish list. So I write them down in my phone because I think if Ross does that in a sale or, you know, on the next payday, I've got a little wish list. Maybe this has been on your wish list for a while, but $399 is out of your budget. You best believe we're about to do something absolutely phenomenal. Okay, have a look at this. Not your price. Have a look at this. That's a £200 saving, Ross. That is a £200 saving.
Incredible.
And not your price. This is going to be a one and done, okay? This is going to be a PR auction. This is going to be today and then it will be over. So if you've wanted this, if it's been in your wish list, we have saved £200 and we are going again. We have now got 13. Ready? 5-way split pay as well. Okay. He's going to take every single pound out of the price, £160. That works out at £10 per pearl. That works out for
Really?
£10 per pearl. I mean, come on, that is crazy. You could do a pair of earrings with the largest diamond baroques for £10, for £20 for a pair of earrings. What does the 5-way split pay work out to? Roscoe, that was a bit mean putting the 60-second clock in. He's like, well, do you know how much we're losing? Well, £32, guys, is your split pay on that. That is a £400 strand on JewelleryMaker. They are going to go, well, a mission accomplished by the Price Destroyer. £10 a pearl, absolutely extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. They are really beautiful baroques and they would normally be just over £20 per pearl. I'm going to show you how many are left. 2. We're going to leave it with you. There are 25 in baskets, so we're going to leave it with you. What? What? What?
Oops.
Right. Put in the code. Put in the code June 20. Get an extra 20% off. June 20. Get an extra 20% off. So it's less than £10 a pearl. Okay. Oh, he's very upset.
I was going to have a look and see what I got.
Can I just have your ears? Does that mean we can take? Oh, guys. blueberry pearls coming up in 40 minutes time, and I'm pretty sure nobody anticipated 20% off. They're so nice, aren't they? They're so lovely. They're so, I love, and I have a pearl obsession. I am a pearlaholic, and I love purple pearls. Normally purple pearls are like 40% colour. Does that make sense? So if you add a tonal grade, 0 is no colour, 100 is black. Purple pearls, good purple pearls are normally about 50%. These are 65, 70% tone, naturally, completely naturally. This is the colour when they dye peacocks. This is what they're trying to achieve.
Yes.
Whereas
I've never seen anything like that before in natural form.
And I have to say, I really like the size of these.
Yes.
They're very wearable, aren't they? Oh, yeah, we're in love with these. We love you, blueberry pearls. You can stay. So they're coming up here as your deal of the day. Shall we do the black tourmaline project? This is fabulous. So Ross, am I right in thinking you get them all for one price, or are they separates? Brilliant. All for what? Oh my gosh. This is going to be so popular. Okay. Black tourmaline. Now, black tourmaline is one of the most protective gemstones in the world. It is, some gemstones, you know, they say, oh, well, I don't believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, but they actually do use black tourmaline in like engineering. You know, if you've got like the Wi-Fi, how the Wi-Fi waves, and I don't know anything about technology, but they do actually place black tourmaline in to block wavelengths coming through, scientifically proven. So if you know, live near the big towers, if you have somebody who in your family who is on their computer a lot for their job, or on their screens, on their telephones, things like that, your black tourmaline is a really, really good protector of wavelengths and electro energy. Not only that, it's absolutely beautiful. It's the only black stone I think you could confuse with jadeite, because I think black obsidian doesn't have the same surface polish.
It's piano key black.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely
piano
gorgeous.
Key, glossy black.
So you've got 2 strands of black tourmaline. You've got your black 11-Os. You've got your gold 11-Os, jewellery elastic, and tiger tail is your project. And the cool thing about this is Rachel's going to show you how to do a flat spiral in a moment, but it's such a versatile project. You could do all sorts with it, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I love the nuggets and rounds necklace you've done, Rachel. That is, I'd wear that. That is so gorgeous.
Cute.
So I love the toggle clasp at the front, and then you've dropped.
So we've got the, I
black
think there's
tourmaline.
still a few of those in stock. The black tourmaline, we love those, don't we?
Yeah,
those
we do.
feature pendants. But yeah, like you say, this spiral necklace, once you've actually seen how to make it, any of the beads that you're buying in the show, regardless of what size they are, you can do this. You would just need to adjust the amount of seed beads that you utilise to cup outside the beads. So I will be covering that with you.
Okay. So, beautiful colour, wonderful seed beads. Today, we got an amazing project lined up for you. We are going to do, I think he's on a roll this morning, between the Elashon Agate for $6.99, which by the way isn't available now because obviously it's the early bird that's done. The £240 off Baroque pearls.
Yeah.
Blueberry pearls still to come. We're going to bring you an extraordinary deal. Are you ready? Today. How about this? $49.99. I mean,
that is so good. So you get, I think you get 22 grams, or 22 or 24 grams in each tube.
Which is brilliant. Because they should be, at this price, we're looking at £10, £10, £10, £10 and £10.
What I love about the gold beads as well is when we do the demo in a moment, you'll be able to see that they've got inside lined gold.
I was going to ask.
And they've got an iridescent sheen on them as well. So they've got a rainbow coated, yeah.
They're really nice.
They are really beautiful.
There's probably 10 different types of gold seed bead, aren't there?
Absolutely.
Whereas these have got this amazing iridescence to them, which looks so good with the black tourmaline.
And they are, when you think how much you've got in there, they are great as spacers as well. So you can use them. They're great for making the colour of your lapis lazuli pot.
Yeah.
Also, you know, if you just wanted them as spacers in between your tourmaline, just have a plain necklace. Yeah. They'd look fabulous.
Really, really beautiful. Now, today we are going to go to another fantastic deal. We've got a good quantity of these. So we're going to bring to you another great deal and let you know. Is the next price the price, Roscoe? Okay, next price, still not the price.
Really? That is incredible.
$19.99. He's done it again. This is the Ash Nugget auction all over again.
That's amazing.
Right, he crashed to $9.99 and then went lower. There is no way on this planet we should be going lower than £20. You've got £20 of seed beads, Ross.
Can I just say as well, because I only thought you got one strand with this, I actually made the complete necklace out of one strand.
Both of them?
This one.
Yeah.
And the earrings, they're all out of one strand.
Sorry, hang on, I can't keep up. You're not done at 19? No. That's really? A bargain.
That is an absolute sellout price.
Where's our newbie? That is a bargain. For £15, that's 2 strands, 2 packs of, and this is our most popular colour seed beads. Those are normally £8 each, approximately. Sometimes they're more. It depends where you go. You can definitely spend more than £8.
I'm seriously contemplating buying my own project again.
That's a bargain.
It's such a bargain.
That is a bargain. And you'll get into your stash tiger tail, which lasts ages, and your jewellery elastic for making stretchy bracelets, which lasts for ages. So if you need to, and I actually don't have either of these colour seed beads. Those are, that is so.
How can we do it at that price?
Hang on, I'm trying to go. Well, if that's 5, and that's 5, and that's 5, it doesn't math, does it? £5 a component, right? £5 strand, £5 strand, black tourmaline, excellent. £5 seed beads, that's a deal. So where's the rest? Are these free? Right, that is crazy, isn't it? $14.99. Have they priced it as 1 strand, maybe, Ross? Because they only sent Rachel 1 strand.
Oh, they sent me 2, but I thought the brief was. I thought, but I obviously didn't study it well enough, did I? But I'm not sure. I'm still intact.
We had a little bead.
That was a bit random, wasn't it?
That was so funny. We rarely see black tourmaline. I'll tell you in a moment. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $14.99. Absolutely gorgeous. At $14.99. We are so amazingly low. I can't even do a breakdown for you on that. £2.50, £2.50, £2.50, £2.50. That's £10. £2.50 a component. There we go. Carol, let us know what your free. Oh, we get free gift. Oh yeah, worth a tenner. So you're going to get all of this for £15 and a free gift. So
can you tell us where you find out about the free gift? Because I couldn't find mine.
Yeah, how does Rachel find out what a free gift is? That's ridiculous without the seed beads, says West Sussex. Yeah, you're right. That's £7.50 per strand.
This is honestly, this is one of these that if you didn't multi-buy on this, you'd be absolutely
you'll get it
yourself.
Home and you'll think, why didn't I get 2 of those? Right, there's less than 50 left. Nice big queue, so just hold on the phone line. We have got your demo up next. So definitely make sure you stay on the phone lines and check it out. We'll let you know when we've got like 10 left, okay?
Shall we?
Right then, Rachel.
Okie dokie.
Spiral. Somebody's messaged in. If you go onto your account, then your orders, it will show up there.
Ah.
So that's how, if
I
everyone
did
else
look, but mine wasn't.
Might be on there in a minute.
Maybe. I'm just being impatient.
There you go. Oh yeah, potentially.
So.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look then at the flat spiral.
So this is what we're going to do. So normally with a flat spiral, you would be doing, you'd replicate one side and the other. You'd mirror them. But in order to get this beautiful curve, what you need to do is you need to have less of a spiral weave on the inside than the outside. So that's what I'm going to show you. This is really totally beginner friendly as well. So if you've never done it before, this is something you can definitely do. So I'm using a size 10 beading needle. I'm using wildfire thread, but you can use your Miyuki thread as well if you want to. It's just my preferred thread. So you're going to leave about 4 or 5 inches of tail at the end, so that would allow you to add your clasp at the end. So first of all, what we're going to do is the inner one. So we're going to add 12 black seed beads. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, top tip, if you've never done any bead weaving before, which is basically work with needle and thread, is it's best to do it in daylight. Invest in one of the day glow lamps as well that JewelleryMaker have got. So what I've done is I've gone back up those 2 beads, and I'm just going to bring that round there so that sits on the side. So that will be the one that sits on the outside. So you don't strain your eyes, just use the tip of your needle. Now I've actually using size 11 and size 8 seed beads as well. The size 8 is an accent for the middle of this. But what you can do is you could always use a 2mm or something like that, or a spacer bead. It's just to give it a bit of an accent. You don't even have to add the size 8 in there, but we add in 1 extra bead. So we're going to add 6 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to add a size 8 seed bead, and then another 6. So what you're doing is you're just effectively adding a slightly larger swag to the one side. So then we are going to pop our needle up through those 2. Now, when I first started doing spiral weave, I found that it could be a little bit confusing if you find that your swags switch over in terms of their positioning whilst you're making. So that's really important, and hopefully it will make sense as we go. So I'm going to add another add another 6mm bead on. And as I mentioned earlier, say for example, you wanted to do this with the neon apatite that we've got later, or you perhaps wanted to do it with the jadeite that we've got. You just adjust the number of beads according to the size beads that you're using. But it just so happens that 12 on the one side fits for this.
It looks so good with the black and gold.
It does, doesn't it? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So what we're going to do now is you make sure that that swag sits, the first swag sits on the bottom. And you're going to go pop your needle through those 2 beads and then go up. So what that does is it sits on top. So can you see how that has a tendency just to twist as you're going? So make sure you lay that on top of the other one. And then we're going to do 6 size 11s on the other side. 4, 5, 6. Size 8 seed bead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are so beautiful, these seed beads, that now that we're doing the project, you can actually see that rainbow coating on there. So we're just going to go back up. Make sure that your needle doesn't go through any of those seed beads that you've just added, and pull. So let's just have a quick look and we'll carry on. So as you can see, that actually starts to lay on top of it, the swag. So we're going to add another. So you only add 2 6mm or your 2 core beads at the start, and then after that you add 1 at a time. So it's a very repetitive pattern, and providing you make sure that those swags stay sat flat. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to go back up through these 2. And then we're going to add.
Very clear demonstration, says Elizabeth. Your demos are so good.
Oh, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's one of these that once you've cracked it, you can pretty much sit in front of the telly and bead away. It does take a bit of time to do it, but it's very relaxing, and I think it produces a really elegant sort of necklace. And sometimes it's a little bit tricky just to get the needle up there. There we go. Right, so if we just compare that, so as you can see, you've got it's tighter on the inside, so that means that you create that curve around the neckline, and just by adding that extra size 8 seed bead on the outside, that actually makes the necklace curve around your neckline. Now what I did to save on beads is I did 8 inches of the flat spiral around the necklace, and then I just created a flat 4 inches of 6mm spaced in with the black beads. And just to show you how to do the clasp element, so what you do on the end is you'd re-thread your needle, and then I've just added 5 seed beads, gone through one end of your clasp and back round, and just make sure you reinforce it a couple of times to make sure it's strong, and then you tie off. And tying off is literally tying in between beads in 3 different places before you trim off. So that really is the crux of the pattern. Is you just keep going until you've got it the length that you want.
Beautiful. I honestly, you're so good at doing demos, and I know a lot of our makers at home really appreciate how clear your instructions are.
Thank you.
And I think the technique is perfect for that 2x2 colour. I think that black against the gold just looks so elegant and beautiful.
Yeah, I just love the fact that you've got these 2 really vibrant, I know not calling black a vibrant colour, but against the gold, they're really contrasting colours that complement each other, and I just think it's a daytime wear, or you could really glam it up.
Definitely, you certainly could. Absolutely brilliant, and a very, very, very good demo. Thank you so much. So the earrings, is that the same technique then?
So the earrings is exactly the same technique. The only thing I would say is because you've got your earrings obviously hanging down, as you can see, sometimes you've got a tendency for those frills at the side to maybe come apart from your jewellery. So what I actually did was I actually popped a little stitch in between the front and the row behind it.
Okay.
So it's almost like a little invisible stitch. So if we just go on the overhead, and I'll show you what I mean.
That'd be great. Like a little security stitch.
So like a little security stitch. So I'd go back down. And where your seed beads line up with the previous row, I'll just go down one more. I'd step down into the previous row like that. So that's coming out of the top row, and that would just stop that from coming apart. And that would just help it. So that's what I would do with your earrings at the top and at the bottom, and that just helps to secure those.
Beautiful.
And make them sit better.
Beautiful. I think it's a great technique. Really, really beautiful. How many of the projects do we have left? Okie dokie. Ooh, 22.
Is that all? And how many did we have? 200?
22 is all we've got left. So I would definitely recommend getting it as quickly as you can. So that's 2 strands of your black tourmaline in your 6 mils. A black and a gold seed bead tube, and tiger tail and jewelry elastic, and a free gift. Hey, and a free gift. There you go. $14.99 is a lot of black tourmaline. Honestly, somebody said it's a great deal without the seed beads, and I think that's absolutely accurate. It's a great deal without the seed beads.
38 centimetre strands?
Yeah. 38 centimetre, 6
so that's
mil.
76 centimetres, so that's just over 3/4 of a metre in black tourmaline.
For 15. And actually, with the seed beads, you could do all of your seed beading techniques. You could do your spirals, you could do your crisscrosses, you could do all of the different techniques.
And you've got your 2 core coloured seed beads.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. A lot of you coming in. We're going to leave the last 11 with you.
Grief.
Okay, not long at all to wait on the blueberry pearls. The blueberry pearls are coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Absolutely stunning. Now, we did find a strand of black 10 mil tourmalines, which are just, I mean, they are gorgeous, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. So this is your 10 mil tourmalines. If you managed to get those diamond barocks earlier,
oh yes,
they would look gorgeous. That is so beautiful, isn't it? So this is your 10 mil, just to show you the difference in size. Oh yeah, you could layer them together, couldn't you? They're huge, aren't they, Bex? They're massive. 320. The only problem is there's nowhere near the quantity. How many do we have? How many did you say, Ross? Sorry, 50. That's it.
50.
Who's going to give you a really, really, really special loaf? I think these are so elegant. You could just strand these.
You could just strand them, or you could
Put
do
the black
this
seed beads
project with it as well.
Yeah, you could.
You could do half and half.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? We're going to do straight in one price crash. You've seen how unbelievable the deals have been so far. Today, we are going to do for you the most amazing.
Really? That is so good.
I'll grab that.
Gosh, the deals
Maybe
today
get a couple.
are incredible.
You could do
Ross.
your 50-50s, you could do your yin-yangs with these. You could do, I'd do a simple knotted. I've just got a black and white outfit on today. Literally just a black.
That would look fabulous.
Stranded black tourmaline necklace.
And I love black.
Long line.
Like this, piano key black with gold.
Yeah, gorgeous with gold. Absolutely gorgeous. It's very striking, isn't it? Oh, you're going to need to be quick. Oh, goodness me. It's very, very busy today. It's very, very, very busy today. I tell you, Do you know why? Because we're doing a free gift, of course it is. I was thinking, Ross, the phone lines, it's every time I look at that call screen, it's absolutely mad. But you've got to think, when you buy this, right, you're going to get a free gift worth £10. So of course it's busy. At $9.99, grab this. Even if this is the only thing you buy today, you'll get a free gift. So good. Such good value, isn't it? Make sure you're checking that out at $9.99. Lots and lots of you coming in and taking advantage. I love it, and it's really good for gifting. Like we were saying earlier, about that protection and that energy protection.
Yes.
Gift it to the children. It's also great for gents. I still need to do, I want to do for Dave for Father's Day, I've got a little bit of time. David Norman had a macrame, grey macrame with a pearl. Did you see it?
I saw that.
You could do that with these, couldn't you?
You really could.
For all the gents in your family.
I love
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Maybe
gonna-
we could share a photo of it. Wonder if
I'll
we could
text him.
screenshot, or if he'd let us
I'll
take
just
a
text
picture.
him. If I message him and say, could you send me please a picture of that bracelet, he would
We
definitely
could share
do
it
that.
in JewelleryMaker, share your mates.
There we
couldn't
go,
we?
yeah. But I'm going to make one for Dave for Father's Day. I don't know if he'll wear it, hopefully he will. I've made 2 pieces of jewellery for him that he wears, but he's not really a jewellery guy.
This would be a lovely stretch bracelet for a
for a
chap
gent.
as
I
well.
agree. I think it's a great gem for gents. The what, sorry? Yeah, I do.
Oh.
It's not a real one, is it? He said, is the panther out there? We've got for you next. Oh, this is like, there's an artist. This isn't the Cartier one, I don't think. There's an artist. Oh, is it Cartier? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry. There is an artist, though, that has a panther like this. I wonder if Cartier took the inspiration from it. So this is your Cartier-inspired panther tassel cap.
Oh.
So it is. Yeah. So
How
you could
lovely.
do a tassel cap. Well, oops, sorry, Mr. Panther. I have never seen a panther tassel top. Have you? Yeah.
And that would be so nice with our midday project and with the 10mm
Yeah. I'm
tourmaline.
tempted to get that midday project, you know, because those pearls are really high luster. Those white ones, they're just perfect.
They are gorgeous.
They're so good for your stash.
I can't wait to wear that necklace.
Yeah, I bet you'll look $1 million in that. It's, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous, Rach.
I think that's going to be my next favourite necklace.
It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Right then, let's do your panther, Cartier panther. It's brand new. Brand new. You could make a tassel out of the black seed beads from the previous project. You could do a chain tassel.
Absolutely, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
You could do...
Oh, look.
Wow.
They're such beautiful creatures, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful. We're going to go incredibly low. Our cat, right, we've got an all black cat. He's absolutely massive. There's something in his... My mum thinks he must be part Mancoon because he's huge. Huge. Yeah, he looks like a baby panther. He's huge. And he's like, his footprints like really heavy. But out of the... he's not a fighter. He's just a softie. Right, big, massive softie. He's lovely. The girl cat, so the mum cat and the other girl cat, they catch all the rats and everything. They're savages. But he's just not bothered. Yeah.
I used to have a cat that used to bring frogs in.
Frogs?
Yeah, used to drag the frogs through the cat flap.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Right, I've got some cats. Aww. These are the ones, I think Mark designed these.
Oh.
Yeah, I love them. So we've got 2 different designs. So there's the ball, it's like playing with a ball of yarn, and then it's one at the tail. This one? This actually, I believe, is in gold and silver. So beautiful. Yeah, so beautiful. How gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful with the black tourmaline. The silver's actually almost gone. So if you want to go for the gold, go for the gold.
My son asks pretty much every day if we can have a cat. I want a cat.
Yeah.
My partner says no, not unless we win the lottery.
Oh.
And David said, does that count if we win a tenner?
Yeah.
But he says, because he's doing his GCSEs, he wants a cat for his mental health.
Yeah.
So that's almost running out now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
Do you
mean,
know,
if you
I
can't-
love our...
I think they're great for mental health.
I think they are. They really are. And also, I think cats are very easy to look after. They do a lot for themselves, don't they? So, because my kid's like, we want a puppy, and I was like, no.
No.
Mommy doesn't want. I'd love one. I love
absolutely,
the idea,
but they're hard.
For an hour or two. No,
And
we
they
can't.
need company,
Yeah,
don't they,
and
dogs?
also like they're such hard work. You need to train them, you need to walk them, you need to entertain them, you need to. It's just an absolute. We've got 4 kids, 2 full-time jobs. We're not getting a puppy, but we adopted these 2 cats because they come and have a fuss, and then they go out and play, and you know they come back and have a fuss, and you feed them, and they're just very easy to look after. I think you should.
We used to have 4 cats.
Actually, my friend who she works with rescues, she's got 2 little kittens that need a home. Just so, I'll send you a picture. Right, we're gonna do. Do you know what my mum used to do?
I keep hearing beads
I know.
go. Do you? Where do they think they're going from?
We're dropping beads somehow. Don't know.
It's so funny. Every so
Dropping off
often
us.
we just hear a bing.
A bead. Do you know what
still
my mum
intact,
used to do?
aren't we?
She would give her mum, like if it was my nan's birthday, my mum would give her a cat. Like, as a birthday. So maybe when it's your husband's birthday, you can get him a cat, and then you're like, well, it's your cat. It's your birthday present. Right then. Let's do a fantastic, brand new low price, gorgeous cats. The Prowling Ball are amazing.
That's lovely.
Brand new low, $9.99. They're silver charms.
Such a good price, isn't it?
Brilliant. $9.99. You love that price today, Ross? Is it because the free gift is $9.99? Gold and silver at that price. Gold and silver for $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Love these gorgeous Prowling cats. If you know somebody who is a cat lover, it's a fantastic present. Maybe you want to get one of each if you've got 2 cats. They're absolutely beautiful at $9.99. What a fantastic deal. Beautiful shapes, and those amazing black this black onyx that work beautifully with your black tourmaline as well. Really stunning connectors. Check it out as quickly as you can.
Across going that way across your wrist for a bracelet, wouldn't they?
I think they'd look nice with this. Don't they?
That looks stunning.
I'm obsessed with it. I'm going to have to get this. That neon apatite is absolutely...
It is beautiful, isn't
Oh,
it?
is it upside down? Oh, sorry. Here, Mr. Cat. Is that better? Still upside down? Oh, sorry. There you go. There you go. Okie dokie. At $9.99, amazing, a reduced price. We've got one more, which is the Slinky Cat with the, this is the one where the ball is at the back. Oh, we're going to match the price.
Oh,
We're going to match the price.
oh, that's cute.
Cute. Absolutely beautiful.
Mischief captured.
Yeah. Here you go, $9.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous kitty cat. How
Do your
beautiful
cats
is
want to
that?
sit on your lap while you're beading?
Yeah. They want to sit on the mat.
Oh, do
They
they?
want to sit on the mat, my cats do. And if I have to be, that's probably one of the things that, like, you know, you have to double check your irons off and double check your hair straighteners are off. I have to double check I haven't let my bead mat out because they'll get on it. They just, for some reason, well, my cats, I don't know if yours like that. This material.
It's soft, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what they want to. That's what they want to sleep on. Even if it's got tools and beads on it, they'll sleep on
And
top
then
of that.
you've got a nice
How
bit
does
of
that make
fur on
sense?
there.
Exactly. So I have to hide it. But how does that make sense, right? They could sleep on a lovely sofa or a lovely bed, but they want to get on top of the beads and the tools and everything else.
Because they shouldn't be on there. They're like
Probably.
children, aren't they?
At $9.99, that is absolutely brilliant. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. They are flying. Is it Wall of Fame time? Oh no! I've totally forgot about the Khotan. Oh my gosh. Okay. This would look gorgeous with the pearls at 12 o'clock.
It really would.
Now, this is a brand new variety of Khotan jadeite. I've never seen this before. Gosh. It's so glassy and stunning. There's 10 left. Now, there's one picture I really wanted to share with you because there is a lady who is like the authority on this kind of material. It's really, 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 really rare. And she wrote an article about this material, right? So this is the lady. Her name is Sabrina Yinquan Chen. And she says, during the Ming Dynasty, and Qin dynasties, yellow jade was used at a large scale. And it is to say that jade is the 8 rules to respect life. My own translation, not sure if it is accurate, sweet yellow is the highest in jades. Sweet like jade is the white mutton fat jade. And the second is the yellow jade, which is very difficult to get. Which is what you can see there in the picture. So she talks about how, this is her words, the yellow jade, the most valuable in all jades, and we're talking about your Khotan material. Now, this is the example used in the article. True yellow jade refers to yellow nephrite, a variety of nephrite that is one of the most rare types of jade. It can be light as a lemon or dark green in colour. They are found in Japan, Myanmar, Guatemala, California, and in some parts of Alaska. In China, it is mostly found in the Winyang, which is the river where this comes from, and the jade mine is different locations for various features of colour. So that is the picture that they used in the article. Look at ours. It's incredible.
It is. I prefer the colour of that.
Yeah.
Of ours.
Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Very glassy. The transparency is amazing. Really, really beautiful.
It glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning.
It's got a beautiful glow to it.
Really glass-like. So today we are going to bring to you the last 10. We did have a carving which flew out. Today we've got 10. Oh, the first bit of winner's got 10 in their basket. Okay. There was a cap on the first auction. There was a cap. Ross hasn't set a cap this time. Okay. Do beware if you want to get your hands on it. We've got multi-buys, potentially trade. Or maybe it might be a mistake, but at the moment, our first collector from Essex, it says bids 10. So this is your rare. I just think this colour, I love green jadeite. Apple greens I wear every day. I wear them, I put them in so many pieces. I love them. But this is a really unique green. I think I put it with kunzite and pink pearls. So I did, like, in my mind it was like a Secret Gardens colour, you know, like put it with botanicals. Rose quartz would look lovely.
Oh yes, do pinks, because of course it'll go well with purples as well.
But also you could do like smoky quartz and make it really rich,
earthy,
beautiful. It's really, really rare. So this is your river skin jadeite, your river skin nephrite, and it is Khotan, so it is from it's Khotan nephrite, which is the original. That was the first discovered. That was the first sort of traded for. The first that they you weren't even allowed to look at it unless you were an emperor or an empress. It was known as magic. They thought it was magic because they believed that the emperor and the empress were the children of God. So they had magical powers, was what they believed hundreds of years ago. So it was imperial. Now, we've got double the allocation of how many we have in stock. So we will get quickly to your price. I think it is a stunning strand, highly collectible. Whatever you put it with, there was only ever 60. It was very, very limited. I think whatever you put it with, it will look absolutely beautiful. Put it with white mutton fat, put it with white pearls, put it with, even with your black stones, to add maybe some black spinel or something.
Yeah, or even a sprinkle of pearls in with those.
I agree, the 12 o'clock pearls. Right, straight down, last 8. 199. It is so incredible to be able to offer you a strand as rare, and you'll see when you get it home what we're talking about in that glass-like finish. That texture is supreme. Really, really, really beautiful. Highly, highly collectible. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
glass-like. It is absolutely glass-like. Look at that. 4-way split pay.
Beautiful.
Rare, rare, rare Khotan River Skin Jade. 8 mils and the most unbelievable, unbelievable price. Make sure you're checking it out. We've got collectors wanting multiples and we only have these final 5. I'm going to hold it next to the blueberries because I actually think it would look really lovely. Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Gosh, it's stunning.
That is like your secret garden as well, isn't it?
But you never think, oh, put the green with the purple. Yeah. There's a design, there is a white mutton fat design, which is all white and it has 3 green beads, like randomly. You could do the opposite. You could do a green strand with 3 purple pearls.
Nice.
To really kind of offset it. It would be gorgeous.
Very nice.
Final few chances available. Check that out as quickly as you can.
I love the consistency of the colour and tone in the strand is amazing, because sometimes you can get a strand where you've got different translucency or glass-like, and this is very
totally
consistent.
Right. It is texture consistent, colour consistent, and it's natural. This is totally natural, and it is that glass-like quality. When you get it home and you see how good and clean that material is, you're going to be very impressed. It's beautiful. Final 3. It is time for the Wall of Fame. Christine said, I'd put it with natural ruby.
Oh, lovely.
Absolutely stunning. We do have rubies coming up on Friday. You're right, it would look gorgeous with your rubies. Now, it is time for the Wall of Fame. Following that, we're going to be bringing to you the most outstanding blueberry pearls. Wall of Fame time, and this is the part of the show where we get to share all of the makes from our amazing community. So, do you want to start your side?
Yeah, of course.
Katura?
Right. Well, first of all, we've got 801 Katura. I'm glad you pronounced that. Beautiful name. Katura Dixon. Wow. Hello, all at JM and beyond. How nice to wake up to brilliant sunshine. Maybe not today. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a pair of earrings I made a while ago using some filigree type toggle. Then bead around using different colours of 11O seed beads. Lots of comments whenever I wear them. Also sold a few, all seed beads and toggle from JM. Hoping for a win. Good luck.
Okay, you're next, 808 for the draw this week. This is the first time I have knotted pearls. I have used the fabulous Janet Dyer's pearl knotting comb. I didn't think for 1 minute that I could achieve this without this amazing tool. So thank you to Janet. Pearls, silk, silver ball clasp and knotting comb are all from JewelleryMaker. Hope everybody is having a great day. Jeff, that's amazing.
That is a really fine knotting.
It is really good.
And
really
knotting
well
is not always that easy to achieve.
Yeah, I've got to practice more. Mine is rubbish. That's so good, Jeff. Well done to you.
It's just that one, isn't it? That you've got a gap and you have to go back. So. Next we have 802 Anne Davison. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet made a long time ago, made with labradorite puffy squares. Lovely. Rounds and punctuated with either black agate or black seed beads, with a small key toggle clasp from my stash. Everything else from yours truly. Wishing all who enter good luck, while hoping for a win myself. Keep up the good work of finding us such beautiful gems.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Anne.
807 then. This is the lovely Linda Oxley. One of my favourite gemstones is Moldavite, and I have been a little extravagant and used 7 of my Moldavite pendants to make this long line sterling silver paper link chain necklace just for me, and everything is from JewelleryMaker, of course. I wish JewelleryMaker was able to bring us some more moldavite, especially in strands of rounds. Now that would be magical. Thank you to all at JewelleryMaker for the opportunity to own such beautiful stones. We're so lucky to have such a dedicated team to bring us something special every day. Thank you, and wishing you all a wonderful week. Linda, I'm a big fan of moldavite as well. It's really hard to get hold of. It's quite expensive and also really, really rare, but we can certainly look to see if we can do some strands in rounds.
Lovely. Next we have 803 Deborah Nelson. Good morning. Please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. Thought I'd find a different way to use metal wire protectors to create a bracelet. They're joined by beading thread to make the bracelet and completed with crimp tubes, all from JM, and 2 beads and a clasp from my stash. Bead stoppers, bracelet and brooch, S-clasps with S-clasp connector and yellow diamond bracelet.
Love it.
Brilliant ideas.
Really beautiful.
Well done.
Michelle Adams is next, 806. Hi all, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a long line, neutral toned agate necklace with 3 dazzle pearls. I love how the long line necklaces have become really fashionable for the summer with boho dresses. Or I can imagine that for sure with a beautiful boho style dress or like a linen dress. It'd be gorgeous. Really, really love that.
Really
Thank you so much for your entry, Michelle.
In that.
806 for this week.
Next is 804 Susan Hall.
Ooh.
Very nice. Hello JM. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set comprising of peach, white and lavender freshwater pearls with white selenite to separate the colour groups and matching sterling silver chain earrings. Finished with a sterling silver multi-clasp and findings, everything from JM. Good luck to everyone in this week's Wall of Fame.
That's amazing.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful designs. We've got Sue Gott, it's the final one for this morning, 805. Love this colour palette. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is aquamarine earrings that I've got for sale on my Etsy shop. Oh, they're so pretty, Sue. They are so
lovely photography as well.
Pretty, yeah, really good photography. I love aquamarine. I love the wrap you've done with the wire as well.
That is lovely.
Really, really well done. Well, that's it for today. But if you would like to get involved with this week's Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your entry. You've still got a little time before midday. So take a snap of your latest make and send it in to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday for the Wednesday draw. And our winners will get £100 credit. Our runner-up will get £50 credit. A very, very, very exciting opportunity to get some spendies for all your JewelleryMaker bits. Now, it is time for today's deal of the day. And boy, do we have an exciting piece coming up for you next. This is the absolutely breathtaking, deep, deep blueberry purple, totally natural pearls. They're coming up for you as your deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for today's deal of the day. One of the most breathtaking strands of pearls that we have brought to you. And in a world where, you know, I say it all the time, and we have a lot of makers that say, you know, nobody does pearls like JewelleryMaker.
So
we
true.
do bring to you a lot of pearls, and we can bring to you whites, we can bring to you goldens, papayas, we can bring to you peaches, pinks, purples, you know, the wonderful varieties that you get with pearls. We can bring to you your peacock pearls, which are your dyed pearls, your dyed blues and shell pearls, all sorts of different types. In a world where we bring to you excellent pearls, these will really stand above the parapet. These are so truly extraordinary. These are intense blue purple pearls, lovingly described as blueberry pearls, a name that could not be more fitting. Their colour dances between deep violet and rich navy blue, creating a stunning tone that feels elegant, mysterious, and ultimately unforgettable. This is not a colour created by dye or enhancement. This is a colour created by the mollusk itself. This is a totally natural colour pearl. We had Toby with us yesterday, and I was wearing these, and he said, "Those are nice peacocks." I said, "They're not peacocks." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "They're natural." He couldn't believe it. I said, "They're totally natural." This is nature showing off. Every pearl carries a unique blend of blue and purple iridescence and a shifting tone that just catches the light beautifully from every angle. Now, I've got on set with me, this is a pearl strand that is a historic pearl strand. It's one of the pieces off our set, actually, and this is described as a purple pearl. I bring to you purple pearls maybe twice in a month. I love purple pearls. We've got purples baroques coming up this weekend, which is a similar tone, right? But I just want to show you the difference between, so that's a purple pearl, and then I'm going to put this next to what we've got for you today.
Something else, isn't it?
Just to show you how absolutely extraordinary.
Such a rich natural colour.
Isn't it amazing? And one of the things I love about pearls is you have what we call the body of the pearl, the body colour of the pearl, which is typically white, and then you have your pearlescence, or your play of light, the pearlescence over the top of the stone. So you get these overtones sometimes of green or blush, but this is an overtone of blue, which is so extraordinarily rare. And amongst natural pearls, colours this intense, this distinctive, are exceptionally rare, making blueberry pearls one of the rarest treasures that we work with. This depth of colour gives them an elegance that feels dramatic yet timeless. It's bold enough to make a statement, but refined enough to wear every day. They really are, you know, even if we showed these to David Norman, he'd be impressed, right? He's seen some serious pearls in his lifetime. This is, and you can see the overtones I'm talking about, the luster that is almost metallic. They are to fresh water. Well, I think if you've seen our Akoya blue pearls, which are so exceptionally rare, the Akoya blue, sometimes when you have coloured pearls, so for instance, if we take the mollusk that produces the Southsea pearl, you can get Southsea pearls that are golden, rich golden colour, or white. They're called Southsea golden and Southsea white. And we know why they are white and gold. That's because the colour of the nacre of the mollusk. So the mollusk is called a pink tarda maxima that creates the Southsea pearl, and it's either the translation is silver lipped oyster or golden lipped oyster.
Okay.
If it's a silver lipped oyster, it'll make a white silver pearl, or if it is a golden lipped oyster, it's going to make a golden pearl. But your Akoyas, the blue, it's not a different mollusk, it's not a different variety. They don't put a different mantle in. It's an absolute anomaly. They don't feed them a different nutrition. You know, it is an absolute freak of Mother Nature that 1 in every 100, and if you think if you've got 100 Akoyas, only 5 of them will produce a pearl, 95% failure rate. So of those 5 that produce, you take then 100 pearls, only 1 of them is blue. And in the lineage of this particular, because we know exactly the nursery where this came from, the exact family where this came from, and in the lineage, so to speak, the Pinctada Fucata was brought in to try and create a natural, rare colour, but it needed to be a high luster, because in the development of this particular type of pearl, what they found is over sort of research and development, trial and error, they were finding they could achieve this purple colour, but it wasn't the luster. So you get this beautiful, deep purple pearl, but it was very, very dull. Still very unique, still very beautiful, but they introduced the Pinctada Fucata in hopes that we could get both the intensity of purple and the incredible luster. And this is the, you know, outcome.
How
of
wonderful.
And there's only a few places, and when I say a few, nurseries that can produce this particular colour. And we bought, Dave Troth went to the Guild Awards last year. He was a judge at a very, very big and prestigious Pearl Award ceremony, and he met the family that trade to Yoko London. So here at JewelleryMaker, we pride ourselves on our relationships, and the pearl world, when you get into the top, you're sort of easy come by freshwater culture pearls. There's so many traders and suppliers. We could probably, you know, if you say, can you get me a strand of, you know, standard white pearls, we could probably go to 100 different suppliers. But when it gets into the fine pearls, you know, all of the Tahitian pearls around the world come from Robert Wang, right? All the Tahitian pearls in the world, they come from Robert Wang. That's one family, the Wang family, that distribute them. My goodness, Steph, those pearls look gorgeous. I'm hungry for these now. This is Davinia, who's one of our pearl collectors. Davinia, they're stunning. They are really stunning. Are. So the pearl world in high pearls or fine pearls, they're quite a small. It's quite a small world. So, like I said, your Tahitian pearls come from Robert Wang, and Susie was telling me years and years and years ago, before she bought from Jamporia, she would buy directly from Robert Wang. David Norman buys his Tahitian pearls directly from Robert Wang, so it's one family. The Asael pearls that David Norman has, that is one big pearl group. So a lot of people will go to the Asael family to buy their fine pearls. And there is a particular family, I can't pronounce the name of them, but Dave met them. They supply to the Yoko London. So Dave met them when he was at the Guild Award, and basically the reason we can have these for you today, so they had a conversation, and Dave was like, look, we buy quantities, so we need to have, you know, at least 20, 30 strands. And through this relationship, and they sparked up, you know, they went to dinners and things like that, and they started talking business. And this particular family says, well, Yoko London, they're what they call orchid colour pearls. It's from the same mollusk. It's from the same. Yoko London buy from this particular family. They start taking them from 7.5 mil. So anything smaller than 7.5 mil is not what they want for their particular brand. And Dave said, I don't mind 7 mil. I don't mind. I'd take a 6 or a 7 mil. So we actually managed to buy them from the same supplier that supplies to Yoko London, because they are 7 mil and not 7.5 mil. Now, I don't know about you. I don't mind a 0.5 mil between friends.
Wow.
I don't mind a 0.5 mil between friends.
They amazing.
Are absolutely beautiful. They're so pretty. I need these.
Yes.
Says Janet. Now, I will say, for those of you, because there'll be some people that go, snore, it's pearls all the time on JewelleryMaker. Look, these are not normal pearls, okay? Even collectors that don't come in for our pearls on a regular basis are going to come in for these.
Definitely.
They are extra ordinary. And purple pearls are rare, right? We bring to you stunning rare purple pearls, and I showed you earlier, this is what we describe as a purple pearl. In comparison, I mean, it's night and day, right? This is what we call a purple pearl. It looks white almost, doesn't it, next to these blueberry pearls. But the awesome thing about this is one of the rarest, because purple pearls are rare naturally, but one of the rarest colours to find in pearls naturally is blue. And these are blueberry pearls.
Amazing. And I think because JewelleryMaker have got such wonderful buying power and such a good reputation as well, it's so lovely as a buyer as well to know its back history.
Yeah.
To know
and
where
also
it comes from and that you buy from source.
Yeah, because I'll be honest with you, if I was going to a supplier or they were a new supplier, like I said, if you said to me, Steph, I want a standard white pearl, I could go to 100 different suppliers. If I said, do you have anything purple? And they showed me these, there's no way I'd trust it. There is no way I'd trust it. I think they're dyed.
Yeah.
I think they're dyed because you don't find these pearls this intense, this purple naturally. They're just so rare. We are going to have to get our graphics in a moment because they are so high demand. First time ever, natural blueberry pearls. If you are looking for pearls that are a step beyond the traditional, something truly remarkable, these are the ones. Rare, natural, mesmerizing. The consistency is exceptional. Can you imagine the pearls that didn't make this strand, but they're still beautiful. Do you know what I mean? The ones that are like 5% less toned.
We'll take those as well.
I'll have them too, please. Do me a multicolour strand. Yeah, they're stunning. But the fact that you've got this purple sapphire almost, this violet cobalt, we're talking about lavender midnight. It's purple blue. It's absolutely striking in every possible and imaginable way. You may just restring this. You may decide to put this with other gemstones. I put it with the sapphires, totally left field really. I am making a sapphire piece for this weekend and they were both out on my beadboard and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to try putting a blue stone with the blueberry pearls just to see what it looked like, because the one thing I find tricky with purple pearls, whether it's this tone or the normal tone, is I don't know whether to go with silver or gold because they look so good with both.
Absolutely.
So actually I thought, let me try it with the blue, and boy do they look juicy.
They do look juicy.
And delicious. They're almost plum colour, aren't they? They're just, and I can't believe they're natural. Electric inky purple blue, natural.
I
Stunning.
think as well, because you've got this beautiful iridescent luster in there, if it gives scope for you to put lots of different colours,
yeah,
because it will then perhaps pick up your sea green, for example, pick up your pinks. You could put pinks with it, you could put sea green with it.
Yeah, green would be beautiful. Green would be really beautiful. The other cool thing you mentioned about, our buying power and where we're able to buy from. Yesterday we had an opal, it was called Slovakian opal, and we had a message from a lady who used to live in Slovakia. She's been to the mine, she lived 30 minutes from the mine. They don't have it available for sale, there's no gift shop or anything like that. So she went to loads of jewellers in Slovakia. She couldn't buy any opal from Slovakia, and she said, I can get it from JewelleryMaker. And the cool thing is, right, these blueberry pearls, they're not on the market. You won't find them elsewhere. You'll find some niche and specialised pearl dealers doing earrings and pendants. I can't find a single strand. I found, and they're quite expensive. You're looking at £400 to £600 for a pair of earrings. Definitely not a strand. The cool thing about buying from JewelleryMaker is we pass the savings back to you.
Yeah,
so it's not even we go, right, we've got no competition here, let's pump up our prices. You're about to get these as affordable as we can make them. Right, our auction is opening in 3, 2, 1. Good luck to you. The most spectacular. Collector in County Durham says, I rarely want something for me, but this is it. I can't wait. 10% of the stock is gone. 20% of the stock is gone. Okay. Oh my gosh, Rachel. Susie.
Hello Susie.
Honestly, they are breathtaking. They are breathtaking. And this is, actually Ross, have you seen the mill size? It's also 8 to 9 mil. They're bigger than the other two strands. So in the deal that Dave did, he bought the royal purples and the amethyst pearls, and they were both 7 mil. These are 8 to 9 mil. Oh my gosh, they're bigger. Okay. How many do you have left? This is going to be the fastest auction
isn't
of
it?
the month, I think. Do you know what it is? It's the colour. It's the colour. It's the colour that they're so extraordinary. That beautiful overtone. Susie, I'd love to hear from you. Drop us a message. What do you think of these? I haven't caught up with Susie.
And what are you
about
going
these
to
yet.
make with them?
Yeah.
What have
She
you,
might
have
just
you
keep
got
them.
a project in mind?
They would be amazing with Tahitian. Jess, if you have Tahitian pearls, if you put these, wouldn't they look amazing with Tahitian? Wouldn't they look amazing with Tahitian?
And
There is
blue
a type-
Akoyas.
And blue Akoyas.
Yes. Blue Akoyas.
Oh,
I've got some blue Akoyas.
oh my gosh,
I've just
Rachel.
finished paying for my blue Akoyas.
Wouldn't these be amazing with blue Akoyas? Now, tell me where you're going to find those pearls in a strand at $4.99. Tell me where you're going to find a strand of these pearls, because you'll maybe find a pair of earrings, and you have to look really, really hard, and you have to trust that they are natural, because they are likely to be dyed. Get your authenticity certificate with this as well, to show no treatment. There is also a code, June 20, use it. We could very, very easily sell out at this price.
I mean, isn't it amazing? So you get a free gift, you get 20% off, something that's very rare, amazing,
Yeah, and it's
an amazing price.
It's also one of those strands that once you have this, it's not like you need like your blue Akoyas. It's unlikely that you'll buy another. It's a special purchase, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that one in your vault. That is. I'd love to hear what you're going to put with these. I'd love to hear what you think of them. They are so. And the cool thing is, I think the size is so wearable. Sometimes with your larger pearls, we save them, don't we? But these are just absolutely spectacular. Now, this is where we are supposed to be closing. They are 8 to 9 mil. They're significantly larger than the royal purple, significantly larger than your amethyst. They're on a 5-way split pay. We are going to give you such a special deal today for these pearls. The price is about to hit your screen. I'm going to just take them out the box if that's okay, just to show you. I think if you put them with Tahitian, now there is, I just need to make a retraction because I said something that isn't absolutely accurate and we'll get into trouble if we say. So I said there's no other pearl like this in the world. There is a really, really rare Tahitian pearl. Have you seen I've never seen one in my life. There's probably, I don't know, about 10 in the world. There's a really, really rare purple Tahitian, which is like a black purple, I think they call them aubergine Tahitians, that have this sort of colour to them. So just to be, but they are, I mean, I don't know how much they would be. Right, they are really big. I didn't realise.
First of all, I think when you get these, just take your time and just look at them, take them in, enjoy them.
Genuinely, I am happy to purchase at $4.99. Genuinely, at $4.99. The smallest blue Akoyas on the David strand in between. Janet.
Yes, Janet.
Oh,
I've got some of those left.
Janet. That would be absolutely breathtaking. That would be absolutely breathtaking. We got an incredible deal. $4.99 is where we should be done. I thought you were going to do $3.99.
Yes.
So what does that do with the 20% off? So these were supposed to be played in May for the birthday. So they came too late. So you get your 20% off. 20% off, 5-way split pay. So what is that, Ross? Look at that. Look at them. About £310.
That's incredible. Oh, they're beautiful.
You can tell they're natural because they're consistent, obviously, but they're not exact. When you have a dyed purple pearl or a peacock, every single pearl is exactly the same. But you can see some of them have got more green overtones, some of them have got more blue overtones. They really, really are super, super and big. 8 to 9 mil. I didn't realise they were. That is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. We have got, how many left, Roscoe? Have they gone? Do you know, was it Janet? Was it Janet who said about putting the... Because now...
Yeah, you want to do that, don't you?
How many people have missed them?
Oh...
Wish list, guys. The wish list is fantastic. We do have somebody that's bought 10, so they might go, do you know what, I'm going to get 5. You know what I mean? That came in before the price. So use your wish list, and there's a refresh button. I've got probably 4 items off the wish list before. So
you phone up for the wish list,
so you phone up, yeah. So if you phone the number 0800 644 655 and say, I'm gutted, I've missed the blueberry pearl. You don't have to say that. So please can I have the blueberry pearls on my wish list? What they do is they put a note on your account, right? So if somebody changes their mind on these pearls, then they give you a phone call and they say, do you still want those blueberry pearls? And you get them before they go back on the website and somebody else can take them. Or refresh your page. Now, we've got from the same bundle, it's from the same nursery, we've got the amethyst pearls for those of you who have missed out. Do you want to hold those?
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay. So we've got... Just to show you, like that's a purple pearl. It's crazy, isn't it? The colour is absolutely crazy.
They are wonderful.
These are the amethysts. So they are 7mm.
Wow.
They are a lot. Now I can see them together, Ross. It's so funny. If you look at the 2 pictures of these, you probably think they look like the same strand. They are so different. So this is your amethyst. So this is your purple on purple. Mm-hmm. So the overtone is also purple. It's a very metallic, bronzy.
I was going to say it's like a bronzy mocha sort of feel to it.
And these are 7mm. So the other pearls, I mean, you can see now looking at them both, can't you, Rachel, how much bigger they are.
Oh, yes.
Then these are, but again, very, very wearable.
Very wearable.
Really beautiful.
And you can really, albeit the purple is very different to this one, you can very much see that luster in there.
Mollusk, yeah. I'll take this off the strand so I can show you. Stunning. Really, really stunning.
I did a Facebook Live yesterday and we were talking about getting inspiration for creating. And a lot of people were saying that they like to actually hold their beads and actually look at them.
Wow.
And I think there's a lot of truth in that, is to not rush into it and actually get a feel for what you've purchased and also, enjoy it.
It's absolutely fine to change your design.
Yeah.
Like I've put these with the sapphires. I'm not going to change them because I actually love it with the sapphires, but there's a part of me that really is now thinking, oh, I should have put them with the Akoyas. But you know, maybe I'll wear this for a year and change. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can change your mind as well once you've got to know.
And isn't it wonderful the fact that you've not lost anything, have you? You've not lost anything other than your time, which should be pleasurable anyway for making your jewellery pieces.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful in every way possible. Okay, we're going to get straight down to your price. You get 20% off. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, straight to your price. Ross, it's 20% off.
So is that nearly £60 off?
Yeah. But you think the thing that we think about, right, is the 20% off across 60 of the blueberries. 10 of these is quite a lot of money, but never mind. It's brilliant for our collectors. It is brilliant for our collectors. Ross, the blueberry pearls sold out 30 minutes early, so okay, we can have a chit chat, can't we? We can. They're stunning, and get them home. The cool thing is you are getting natural pearls. Get your authenticity certificate, because I've got some pearls, right? My grandma gave my mum some black pearls. We don't know where they're from. I haven't got a clue. We don't know if they died. We don't know if they're they could be a £10 pair of plastic pearl. They're not plastic because I've tested them. They are real. But they could be a £100 pearl strand, or they could be a £10,000 pearl strand. But we've got no way to authenticate them without paying for them to be tested, which can be really, really expensive. We will get them tested at some point, but for 25p, click that button, get your auth card, and you keep it with them wherever you store them, or maybe put all your auth cards together, find a system so that you can authenticate it, because you don't find this colour naturally very often. So when you do, you want to make sure you can authenticate it.
I've built up quite a stash.
Yeah, but you really do want to authenticate that they are natural, because they are so incredibly rare. I would be really interested, once you've made with this, David Norman gave us a great tip. So we were talking about evaluations, and he said the best thing to do is, if you, once it's in a finished piece of jewellery, take it to a jeweller's and say, oh, this is my necklace, I want to get something similar for my sister. How much would that be? You know, could you tell me how much it would be to get the same thing for a present? And then that way, the jeweller can do a pretty good look at how much it would cost to replace them. So that's a good little tip. Once you've made with it, then you can go and ask a jeweller what they think, how much it would cost them to replace it, and then you'll get a bit of an idea of what they're worth. Because $299, I can tell you, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
But it'd be lovely to know from people when they purchase these beautiful pearls, is do you enjoy them, in the sense of, do you take time to look at them in the box until you get that spark moment of, yes, that's what I'm going to do with them.
You're so right about touching them. You get a bit of a sense of
it's almost the energy of it as well.
I think the other thing is about wearing pearls, because before I was a jewellery maker, I wouldn't necessarily wear a pearl, you know, to the pub. I would save it for special occasions. But now I'm quite happy. I'll go to Tesco's
wear it.
Yeah, wear the pearls. Pearls really like the body oils on your skin. Also, David Norman said you can get, you know, like you get the leather chamois. What are they called? Yeah, like a leather chamois or chamois leather. You can use those to polish pearls too. But they actually really like your skin. So wear them. You don't want to necessarily put them in a box and save them and never wear them. Because the other thing is as well, we've only got short lives, haven't we? Wear your pearls.
Wear your pearls.
Wear your pearls.
My ex-husband's mum, lovely lady, she always used to buy her jewellery. Perhaps, I know she got emeralds, beautiful jewellery, but she'd only ever keep them in the safe. And I think, oh, that's just such a shame.
Yeah.
Such a shame. Wear them.
Right, next up we've got, now these are these the ones that what's the code on this one? I think this is the one. Is this the one? Did we play these yesterday? No, I don't have these. I've got the pinks. I don't have the lilac. Too. I don't think I've seen these before. Can you have a look at the auction history? Have I done these before? The thing is, the ones we had yesterday, I bought twice. So it was pink. No. So they were pink pearls, and we did them, and then and I bought them, and then about 3 weeks later, we did them again. I was like, I need these pearls. These are so lovely. Bought them, got them home. I've already bought them once. But I haven't, because I know they're lilac. Let me take them off the strand so I can show you the difference in the colour. This is why I love pearls.
I love the soft, gentle, feminine feel.
They're like a lavender jadeite, yeah.
They are. That's a good description. Purple platinum.
They are so nice, Ross. Look at those. They're almost silver. You know the blue of the Aquia? Oh my gosh. What size are they? 9 to 11 as well.
Are they?
I haven't seen these before. Oh my goodness. Oh, do I need them? No, I don't need them. Do I want them? Yep. Right. Today, $299, 20% off. They are absolutely gorgeous.
They're beautiful.
They're not as intense, they're not as deep, but that might not be your preference. They are high luster lilac.
They're very romantic and soft, gentle.
Very girly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very feminine. But also they're not pink. They've got this purpley lilac colour to them. They are
someone's
absolutely
buying
beautiful.
10.
Yeah, somebody's just bought 10. So your price is $299 and you get a 20% off. It's brilliant. We're not done at $299. Right, be careful then, Ross, because depending on how low you go, I might have to buy it.
It's not telling you.
I thought $299 was the deal. Do you know, if I hadn't just bought two of the same,
can't you bring one back?
That's a good idea. Maybe I could do that. And then I get these.
30-day money back guarantee.
I'm trying to think when I bought them, how long ago, it might be more than 30 days. You can't ever have enough pearls, you really can't. Those are so pretty, that lilac colour. It's the very, very specific hue of them, isn't there? So hue is the type of purple that they are. You've got about 1,000 different types of purple. With 20% off.
Wow.
They launched a lot higher than this. So we get about 10% discount, roughly. It depends on what we're getting. Sometimes it's a bit more, sometimes it's a bit less. But this is 20% off. They're lovely. They're lovely. You could put a kunzite in between them. Or
kunzite.
like a faceted zircon, a really small white one. Like a clear white zircon. So what is that with 20% off? £160? Oh, tempter mungo. That is... They're nice, aren't they, Bex? They sit between pink and purple.
They do.
I'll see if there's any left at the end. Should we do that?
Is this kunzite?
Yeah.
See, wouldn't that go?
Let me put it with these. There's a kunzite. Yeah.
Yummy.
Gorgeous with a kunzite.
Yummy, yummy.
Or you could put like one of the deep purples. Oh, I'm in love with those. I am in love with those. They're so... And I'm not a really girly girl. Oh. No. Look.
About your purple jadeite.
Look.
Oh, yes.
Right, sold. I'm having them. Look at that. Look at those with the lavender jadeite. You could do a lavender jadeite.
Lavender jadeite.
And lilac pearl.
Yeah.
They're also very Jessica McCormick. If you have a look at Jessica McCormick, do you know what you could do? You could do like she does at greens, but you need to find the exact right. So Jessica McCormick, she's a designer, very famously recently done some lavender jadeite in an Orbit collection. But the colours that she mixes it with, if you find the right exact colour, what you think? Put the purples with it as well. That one there is the royal purple. These are bigger. Holy moly. Who do we think we are? Look at that. Oh my gosh. I think I need these lilacs. I really do think. Here's Jessica McCormick. So you see, so she's got the deep purple look and the lavender.
Yeah.
And then like a golden yellow. If you find, and that green, I bet we could do a chrysoprase or even a greeny jadeite or a greeny amazonite. You know, sometimes amazonites are green. There's a golden pearl. It looks like a conch or something on the other side. So you could just marry them up, couldn't you? You could find similar. Oh, I don't want to take them off. I don't want to give them back to Eva. Can't we keep them out? Don't you think they look nice with the lavender jadeite, Bex?
She's gone.
Sorry, were you talking to me? Sorry, you was talking to me then. I want them all. I can't get them all. Right, sorry. We've got Neon Appetite coming up for you. Rachel, they're so cool.
Oh, I know. Gosh, we've got so many amazing,
I love those
amazing
lilacs.
things today.
Right, let's just relax, Steph. Let's just relax. We're good.
And
We've got plenty of
breathe.
Do we have any of those lilacs left, or have they gone? Oh, they've sold out. Good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'll put it on my wish list. We'll see.
I love these boxes. They're so nice.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Fantastic. Fantastic for gifts. You saw them similar in a jeweller, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Right, those are the 3 pearls. They've all gone. They've all sold out. I'm so excited for you to get them home. Will you drop us a message when you receive them and let me know what you're going to do with them? If you love pearls, we've got a white pearl project at 12 o'clock today. These are our high luster. I love this clasp as well.
Oh, me too.
I love this clasp. Those are beautiful. The bracelet, by the way, that I'm going to have to remake because I've made it too big. These are baby diamond brocks in purple.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
They're brand new. They're coming up on Sunday. They're cool, aren't they? I don't know. They are with opal. I've with my opal strands, I've been like, I only put in a couple here and there. And I've got a little tub which has got like 7 or 8 of like the ones that are the best colour. I might.
You're
I'll just
saving
put
them.
on one. Yeah, I'm saving them. I'm hoping we get some more of the faceted opal backing because I love that. Right then. Okay. Right. We're going to do... Ross is having to pull products from everywhere, aren't we? Because we've got... you sold us all out really quickly. Right, we've got your Olmec coming up.
Oh.
So we're going to put... So our 11 o'clock is an hour of beautiful blues because we're doing the blueberry pearl.
Would go with the purple pearls.
Right, I'm not sending these pearls back yet, Ross, because wait, Rachel has just had the most amazing idea. The intense ones or the lilacs, because I actually think both.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think all of them would go. I think I'd just put like a sprinkle
for a bit.
at the front.
Lots of messages like this. I'm gutted I've missed the blueberry pearls. Darn meeting. Work getting in the way of my hobby. Try the wish list. I promise you, it's very, very likely that one will come back into stock, isn't it, Roscoe? Normally happens, at least one. Because when we have multi-buyers, people will change their mind. And sometimes people confirm before the final price and then they give it the afternoon and go, actually, it's a bit much. So, Lucy, try the wish list. Give the number a call. I love the wish list. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Right, Rachel's suggestion. Oh, my goodness me.
Oh, they do go well, don't they?
I also think... I didn't realise the size of those blueberries, Ross.
Oh, look. I mean, they just go,
Stephanie,
don't
who do we think we are? Can I just say, next Thursday, we've got some purple pearls that are not as deep and intense as the blueberry. They're not as deep. But they are probably in the middle of these two colours and large.
Oh.
Okay? So if you like purples, if you're obsessed with these colours like I am, they are... I have a feeling once I've made that piece, Ross, I'm not going to start talking about it and you're all going to go, stop talking about the pearls. Because they're so nice. I bet I really annoy some people. Some people just don't like your personality, do they? So I bet I'm really annoying for some people, but...
You're not annoying. You're lovely to watch, Steph. She is.
We've got your blue water Guatemalans next. Love, love, love this. This is an amazing strand of Guatemalan, and they're 10 mil, 9 to 10 mil round. It's such an elegant colour, I think.
It is. It's kind of like a sea green.
Yeah.
A jade green, even.
We have got 7 chances left for these. They are the water blue material, so they've got really, really good texture. And we are going to do an amazing deal for you on these. We're going to get straight down to your price. These would look nice with 12 o'clock pearls as well.
Oh, wouldn't they just?
These would look gorgeous with 12 o'clock pearls. Yeah, I love those. Right, 6 chances, blue water jadeite, 9 to 10 mil. We're having to do our 11 o'clock a little bit early because everybody bought the pearls out too quickly. And then we had people missing out, like Judy, who, sorry, was it Lucy? It was Lucy, wasn't it? Lucy Berkshire. Who missed out. I bet Lucy sat in that meeting going, oh, get off the call.
There's always one that goes on, isn't there? And you're thinking...
And you're trying to finish the conversation quickly.
And they say, is there anybody that's got anything else to say? And you think, please, no.
I need to have
always one.
Check on the blueberry pearls. And somebody's going, actually, and you think... Oh.
Yeah. Something completely irrelevant and not very interesting.
Right, final 2. You do also get a free gift today. And you get split payments on this as well. 4 split payments, which is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what's really quite funny, Ross? Because it's June, right? So we've got quite a few really nice pearls coming up this month. They're all going to be 20% off. Well, there we go.
Happy days.
Yeah, I love it. That's better than staff 20%. Love that. Right, final one then. Before we do, can I just show you the Neon Apatite? This is our star buy. in the 11 o'clock hour. It is absolutely the most saturated blue, I think, in any gemstone. Let me know if you think there's a more saturated blue stone, because I can't think of one.
We've been eyeing this up, haven't we? Since
It's
early
like
this morning.
If Windex Blue Perrier Tourmaline and Sleeping Beauty Turquoise and diamonds in one.
It's just.
I was going to say Hannah Bailey, but that wouldn't work, would it?
Pardon?
I was going to say, if Windex Blue Perrier Tourmaline, turquoise and diamonds had a baby, that wouldn't work. Won't work anyway, because the gemstones, they don't have babies. They're coming up in the 11 o'clock showcase. Right, we've got one more auction, one more Blue Water Olmec. Did you hear that? Let's go with lavender. I thought so too. Look, they were made for each other. Oh, look at that.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, today we are going to do for you, I might, see how many of my, because I saved, when I did my blue Akoya necklace, I did save quite a few of the things. I'm going to see if I can.
Oh, I have as well.
Have you?
Sorry, folks.
Yeah,
my
I'm going to see if I can
has
put
just
them with
popped out.
that purple for next Thursday, Ross. Right, 11 he's like, we focus on the Olmec. Stop talking about the purple pearls. Right, this is Olmec. This is from Guatemala, and it's natural, so it's type A, completely type A. Beautiful Olmec Fuege blue water, and it's on the certificate actually of aquamarine, which means blue water. We've got 11 chances. There's not many of these left in the vault, are there? The blue water material it sounds like hotcakes. So if you want to get this today, then this is your chance to get it. It's absolutely stunning. Got 11 chances. We are going to take this incredibly low, so definitely get ready to take advantage. And you get a free gift with all of your pieces if you're shopping today. Straight down to it. Really nice with pink pearls. Really good. Not just your purples.
You
your
could
pinks.
use the demo from the 9 o'clock
you could do it
as
with the
well.
black and the white. The black and the gold seed beads.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really lovely. Really, really lovely. 11 chances,
Wow.
99. Absolutely breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Make sure you check it out. That is stunning. Really, really beautiful. Very, very high end. And a gorgeous chance to own this material. All you need to do is be quick and check it out. Got 11 chances, $99.99 with a free gift as well. I nearly said with 20% off, but that's just the pearls. 8 final chances, and there's a good split pay on this too. 4-way split pay. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Take advantage. Problemo. Gorgeous. Hold where you are on that telephone line. Beautiful quality blue water Olmec. Stunning, beautiful material. Let me show you with the deeper pearls.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you hold that phone line. Final 6. Good luck in getting this home. Your beautiful Olmec blue water, and again, this sort of colour, it doesn't come from Burma. There isn't a mineral sort of composition. You can get very, 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 very rarely blue jadeite. Okay.
Oh.
Ross has just said, he's just handed us these pearls. So they're brand new. They've never been seen before. He said that, do we want to do them today or do we want to save them for the weekend?
That's a difficult one.
I think we have to do them today.
I think we do.
Did you see how many people missed out?
They're exquisite.
They're beautiful. Hand selected, high luster, pink and purple.
How beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those are adorable.
they're beautiful.
They're a lovely size. Well, that's the thing, right? My mum would wear these every day.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? She wouldn't necessarily, she'd wear the bigger ones out for dinner and things like that, but she would prefer, and everybody's
I was going to say, I think a lot of people would like the size of these.
Yeah, and they're brand new. Okay. They're so nice. Okay, Ross is going to leave it up to you guys. Do you want us to auction these today, or we can do them at the weekend? Aren't they pretty, Bex? Bex, I could see you in these. Now, I'm going to find a picture of Susie's ombre. Just quickly, whilst everybody messages in. Right, if you want these today, you need to message Roscoe in today, or if we want us to save them for the weekend, then we can save them for the weekend. So I'm going to show you a design of Susie's that I absolutely adore. I'm yet to make my own version, but I will eventually when I got the right pearls for it. So this is a beautiful ombre. It's white through papaya, through pink, and then
isn't
purple.
that lovely?
The pearls we've got next week, by the way, are like this. Now this you could make with this strand. You just resort it and put a few whites.
I must admit, in my mind, while that's on the table, I am taking that apart and reorganising it into colours.
Yeah. Oh, how many of these do we have? 30. I think we do it today. What's everybody's messaging in saying? Okay, we're going to do it. Okay, we're going to do it. Oh, they're so pretty. They're really high lustre, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
They are. They're like a coloured version of 12 o'clock.
Yes.
Aren't they? If I show you how high lustre these are, they are a colour, you know. Excuse me. They're so sweet. Sorry. Yeah, I 100% sort them. Personally, everybody's going to have a different way to approach it. I would immediately take them off the strand. Mm-hmm. I would colour sort them first into your purples, your pinks and your papayas. And then within that little mini group, you can do tones then, can't you?
Yeah.
And then also what you're probably going to want to do is if you match them in twos, then as you're threading, you're going to have matching on either side.
Yes.
Which is a good way
to... Do you do that as well? You put the ones on the side.
Yeah, I'll do them kind of
up.
in pair. So then as I'm threading, they're
You've got it ready.
Up. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a little off because it's an ombre, but... Or you could just literally restring this like this. I mean, it would be pretty bougie to use them as spacers, but... Okay. Graphics. Live. We've got 30 chances, hand selected. And with this kind of a strand, they do this thing called colour complementing, which I didn't know was a thing. Basically, what you don't want to do is have each pearl sort of show up the last pearl. So if you aren't careful with how you strand them, you can make some pearls not look as good. So what they do, the ladies that do this, imagine you've got like a desk, right, like this. And then they've almost got like a stand with loads of coloured strands all like this in front of them. And they strand the pearl and then they hold it up to all the different colours and they go, right, that's the next one. They put that one on and then they hold it up to all the different colours and they go, yeah, that's the next one. So that when you've got them like this, do you see how this pearl makes this one look beautiful and this one look beautiful? And then there's not one trying to vie for attention or, so they call it colour complementing. It's really beautiful. Okay, today, how about we do, I don't think I've seen these lovely pearls at this size.
No, they're a gorgeous, gorgeous size, aren't they?
Beautiful. Okay, I've got no idea on pricing, but I do know it's June 20. Okay, this next price is not your price. If you're a collector of pearls, get ready. Ooh.
Good.
Very good. You can make presents as well. Imagine a Christmas present for somebody. If you do like sort of that ombre size, that sort of Susie ombre would be stunning.
Beautiful. What I love about this is that I think, like you say, with your mum, that's the sort of thing she'd wear every day.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing you could wear every day. It's the sort of thing you could see a bride in.
Definitely.
You could see someone going to their prom in it, a special event.
Yeah.
It is something that is so flexible and versatile that you could wear it for any of those events.
For any of those occasions. At $99.99, we crash down in price. Are you ready? $69.99 with 20% off makes these 50. Forgot about that. So it's 56? 56
Wow.
pounds.
That is amazing.
£56.
Well, they won't be here for long, will they?
For a birthday or a Christmas present or something like that, be absolutely beautiful. Check it out. And you've got a split pay as well. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. 3 split pays. £56, 5x3. Fantastic.
I can't believe that price.
I know. That's such a good deal, isn't it?
Impressive price.
They'd look good as well. You know the drop, the Baroque with a drop, with a pearl at the bottom. Have a look at what they look like on. Now this isn't very kind to these pearls, putting them next to these blueberries, but they still look gorgeous, don't they? Absolutely. You can see that high luster. Really lovely high luster. Every single day. Or maybe, you know, if you've got somebody in your family turning 21 or you want to get them their first pearls, they'd be really sweet. Really beautiful. Very attractive, I think. They're very feminine and delicate, which is beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Do they come in this box as well?
Yeah, I think so. Do they come in the box, Roscoe? Yeah.
Do they? Good grief.
I had no idea.
Well, when you think,
totally
okay,
unprepared.
You make to sell, you make for a gift, they are not going to look like a £70.
And then £56 with a discount.
56.
Yeah, you're
Amazing.
totally right. If you put a nice clasp on, put these in the box and have them on
You're
your
looking
jewellery stand.
hundreds.
Yeah.
It looks hundreds.
And it should be hundreds. They're natural purple pearls, natural pinks, natural papayas. Today, £56. And they're brand new. I do. I love the size. They're really, really lovely. Really, really unique and very sellable. Very, you know, Davinia, we've got Jan, who's one of our, she buys our pearls and she sells them. These are what you would call, you know, your bread and butter. Like they're going to sell quickly. They're going to be really, really popular. Sometimes if you've got something that's very large or very statement or very expensive, it's going to be a very specific person who wants to buy them. But this is kind of open to everybody,
You
isn't
could
it?
imagine if you had a store where you'd made your own jewellery and you're a craft boutique fair, you could imagine that these would be the sort of size that people would be asking for.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And definitely bridal. Gorgeous for bridal. Right, we're going into our beautiful blues. Your neon appetite is on the other side of this. So whatever you do, make sure you stay tuned because it is coming up for you next.
Hello jewellery makers, I'm really looking forward to seeing you all again on Thursday the 4th of June. I've got some gorgeous peacock pearls in the 9 o'clock. They look like the best, juiciest blueberries you've ever seen, but don't eat them. And along with those I've got some big bubbles of clear quartz. They look like you could pop them with a pin, they're so lovely. In the 12 o'clock, I've got some black and white onyx, really good for the yin and yang projects or just classic black and white. And along with those come these. Look at these. They're just gorgeous. They're like the poshest disco balls you've ever seen. So there's, let me just show you some of the colours. There's the silver and black, and the black. And then there's this lovely rainbow white one, very glittery, and the silver. They're so super, and there's loads of them, lots and lots of them to go with the black and white onyx. So tune in on Thursday and see what I've done with those. I'm sure you'll be inspired, and you can inspire us on the Wall of Fame. And I hope the weather gets nicer again. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you on Thursday.
Jewellery Makers. It is time for all things beautifully blue. We had very, very special blueberry pearls, and we wanted to sort of do an hour of blue gemstones. I put it with the sapphires. These sapphires are coming up on Friday, by the way. Somebody messaged to say, when are those sapphires coming up? They are coming up on Friday, which hopefully you saw in that little break there. So also alongside those sapphires, we have rubies and pearls, which are just, I'll turn those a little bit towards you back so that you can see. This is really grown on me. They're beautiful. So yeah, shall I bring it in?
It's very special, Steph. I love that.
So this is your white pearls. I think they might be Edison's. I'm going to double check with Ross. And we've used the Madagascan red and the Madagascan sapphire. It's one of those, you know, when you see a dress and you think that's going to look better on. It's one of those, I think. It's just so beautiful to combine the bright, because these rubies, I mean, they're really bright, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
They're really bright. And the sapphires are just gorgeous. Even Toby yesterday, he was like, wow, they're incredible. So the sapphires, the rubies and the white pearls are coming up for you on Friday. Saturday, we've got the Rui Early Bird, which I think is going to be unmissable, as well as some beautiful purple baroques. Sunday is the baby baroques, the diamond baby baroques as well, which is going to be gorgeous. And we have also for you 4 strands of pearls coming in the 12 o'clock collection. So we're all a little in love with this necklace, Rachel. This is absolutely gorgeous.
I love this, and can I turn the clasp
Yeah.
round to show people, because the clasp on it, I'm not going to get off
matching
my chair because I won't get back on. But if I turn it round, honestly, the clasp on this is
this
so
comes with the
exquisite.
project.
Look at that. And if my memory serves me correctly, it's white zircon.
Wow.
It is a plated clasp, but you wouldn't know it was
No,
a
you wouldn't
plated
know.
clasp. So we're going to have a look at putting that into a multi-strand project, and how you can just use some accent beads. You can keep it plain if you want to. You can have it all plain freshwater pearl.
I think that is a
or you can
fab.
just sprinkle it with something like the neon apatite. That would be so lovely.
I think it's a fab clasp. So we're going to be doing your 12 o'clock 4 strands of pearls. It almost feels like those apatites are meant to
They do feel like they're part of
be, you know,
it, don't
on
they?
this sort of T-bar. They kind of feel like that's part of the project, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful. So your project and that gorgeous clasp is all coming up for you today at 12 o'clock. I think it's going to be very, very popular from the look of everything that has happened so far this morning. And everybody gets a free gift today, which is brilliant. And Carol will be doing a deal reveal tomorrow at 8 a.m. So let's talk to you about apatite, okay? Apatite, you may or may not know, you can get in different colours. You can get yellow apatite, you can get green apatite, you can get brown apatite. But the kind of most revered is what is known as, and it probably is the most descriptive and best name possible, neon apatite, which is this extraordinary, bright, vibrant neon colour that is electric and zesty in every way possible. How stunning is this? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
I love a 4mm faceted round.
They're just so perfect for so many things, aren't they? Earrings, perfect size for earrings, perfect size for accent beads, bracelets.
Yeah, great for stretchy bracelets. Perfect for stretchy bracelets. And as we always say, because I have a blue tourmaline bracelet, I wear them all the time actually, just like this, but with one baroque
Nice.
pearl, which is just such a lovely different way to wear them. And the thing about neon apatite is, we were talking the other day, I can't remember what stone we had, but we literally are programmed to look for this colour. Like our evolution, throughout evolution, we our eyes try to find clean water, because before food we need water, as a species. So at the back of our mind, we are constantly looking for this blue. So that's one of the reasons why it's so incredibly popular. And it literally is, if you go to trade shows, if you have Toby's job or Dave Troth's job or Jake Thompson's job, you're looking for colours. This gemstone is this colour, right? This is what they call Paraiba blue. It's that Windex, bright blue. I've never seen a Paraiba this colour in real life. I've only seen the record-breaking supersonic ones that are, online and in auction houses that are Paraiba in this colour. But they are, incredibly beautiful. And to be fair, let's say, for instance, I had another strand of this, right? And I said, right, that's neon apatite and that's Paraiba tourmaline. The Paraiba tourmaline is probably going to be, I don't know, 5 figures, good 5 figures. Or you can have this apatite. I'm not spending 5 figures on it. Do you know what I mean? Even if they offered it me, even if we had it, I'd still choose the apatite over it, because the apatite can be so affordable. Right, AAA neon apatite. Are you ready for what we have in store for you today? We're talking about 4mm round, faceted, vibrant neon colour. There's a lot on the strand as well. It's a 38cm strand, so you will probably be able to get a bracelet and a necklace out of it.
And the way that the facet is cut on this as well really does justice. It lends to the colour and the banks of light.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, 45 carats is a good carat weight for apatite. Apatite has an average yield of less than 1/4 carat. What does that mean? When they mine for it, you have what's called a yield. So, the average stone will be X carat weight.
Oh, I see.
And for apatite, this is actually how they find it. This is Madagascar as well, isn't it, KP? This is how it comes. They find it, and it's almost crumbly. It comes out in it doesn't crystallize in big crystals. There are some gemstones, like for instance quartz, that crystallizes in a big crystal structure, but apatite doesn't crystallize in that way. It's very, very small, bit like chrome dioxide, doesn't form big crystals. There you go. That's what it looks like in the host drop. Look what we've got for you. Ta-da! It's electrifying. It is, isn't it? It is so bright. Okay, lots of you coming in for this already. Really, really popular. We are going to do such a cool deal for you on this. Do you know what would look absolutely amazing? I don't know if you've got just one golden pearl. This colour and golden pearls just would be so stunning. So stunning. Okay, 199. Not your price today. Good price. It's 45 carats. Okay, today we are going to get this under £100, AAA grade. Let me just hold this out so you can see the stones really beautifully.
This is a summer feel good.
Yeah.
Just, you can imagine sunshine. It just conjures up tropical Caribbean vibes.
It is. It's the it is that ocean, that tropical ocean. We were talking about holidays the other day, and the kids were saying, "Oh, maybe we could go to Greece. Oh, maybe we could go to." And my son said, "Maybe we could go to what's that place? The Maldives." Probably not, Jack, unless you got 15 grand somewhere. But it is. It's that Maldives piercing blue, isn't it? Imagine taking 4 kids to the Maldives. Right, you've got AAA Lagoon Blue. Have you ever seen in like Antarctica and on the polar ice caps, they have these glaciers, these open bodies of water, and I don't know what makes them so blue. I don't know if it's because it's in the ice or a reflection of the sky. They are the most stunning, and I bet, you know, because you've visited the fjords, haven't you?
It just reminded me, yes, we went to a place called Alden that was like that, which had got mountain tops with snow and glaciers and pure blue water.
Wow,
gorgeous.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. At $79.99, we are nowhere near your price today. Very, very, very excited to give you this as a chance to make with. I'd love to know what colour combinations you're thinking of putting this with. I can't get past anything but the 12 o'clock project, and my brain is going, well, that'll work for the 12 o'clock project, and that's it really. It's absolutely wonderful, and it's one of those colours that you can wear both in winter, because it's got, you know, that frozen fractals all around.
It has. Do you know what would go with this? Is I'm thinking the orange garnet.
Yeah.
An orange garnet would be so nice.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
Faceted, maybe in the faceted cubes, or that gorgeous orangey colour.
Amber.
Amber,
Beautiful.
yeah.
Just a couple little blue stones interspersed amongst the amber would be beautiful. I love those pearls, they're so pretty. Okay, shall we go to your deal? This is your star buy. It is our beautiful blues showcase before today's masterclass. How's about a cheeky little offer of $39? That's not the price I would have thought we'd do. Half price. $39.99. Now, there are gemstones that you can get for this kind of a price point. You wouldn't expect it to be neon apatite though, would you?
Absolutely.
That is amazing. AAA graded quality, rare and stunning apatite. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? In every way possible. Do make sure you are on that telephone line. I'll show you what the bead quality normally looks like. Let me just grab, oh, where's that gone? I just want to show you, this is normally what bead quality apatite looks like. And this is what we have for you today, right? This is the difference. That's why it's AAA. Because normally, if we say, can we have an apatite strand, it will look like that. And there's big stones, to be fair. Would look lovely in a 4mm round. But this is AAA. This is not your typical quality. It's very, very good quality for the most incredible low price. Get on those telephone lines as quickly as you possibly can to take advantage of that amazing colour. It is the most neon and vibrant. This is what I wanted to show you. The only designer I know that works with this material is Kat Florence.
Oh, that's just to die for, isn't it?
Kat Florence is famous for, she is like designer high-end jewelry, but she works with really rare gems. So she'll work with Sarite and Zoltanite, she'll work with tanzanites and rare emeralds. I mean, they're thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds, right? But it's top quality neon apatite. And today you are getting it for $39.99. Absolutely beautiful. You won't find it on a high street. You won't find it, you know, even really probably at many gem fairs.
I've never seen, I mean, I love neon apatite anyway, but I've never seen anything that vibrant.
Yeah. And so there's 3 ways of evaluating colours. I learnt this in my GIA degree. So when you say, oh, that's a nice colour, what are we talking about? So you've got your tone, which we were talking about with the pearls. If 0 is white and 100 is black, you know, like if you have a photograph and you've got the tone,
yeah.
So you can go all the way to white when you can't see anything on the picture because there's nothing there's no colour. We can go all the way to black. So that's your tone. Then you have your hue. So if I said, Eva, Bex, Rachel, think of blue, you're all going to think of a different kind of blue. So that's called your hue, right? Then you've got your saturation. So saturation is how vivid a colour is. So imagine the colour blue that you've got right in your mind. Mm-hmm. Then I've got a glass of water and I've got a juice, a squash, that's that blue. If I put a little bit in the water, it's going to have a lower saturation. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to really make it concentrated, but I'm not going to change the colour of it. I'm just going to intensify the colour of it. Does that make sense? That's saturation. And the saturation scale goes from 0 to 6. This is 6. Like this, I can't get you a more saturated blue. Like it is absolutely bright, concentrated. Does that make sense? I know it's a really strange way to analyse it.
It's a good description.
Because you're not changing the hue, you're just intensifying the colour. And that is why it is a AAA grade.
And it's quite a clear stone as well, isn't it? Because quite often with apatite, it's quite an opaque stone, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Whereas this is actually very, very clear.
And some of them would be, you know, ring quality. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done. We've got one other blue apatite in our... Ooh, where have these been hiding from us? Ah, this is AAA too. Oh, that is
Look
tempting.
at the clarity in that as well.
That is gorgeous. See, I would put these with the pink pearls because they would make the pinks really pink and these really blue. Goodness me, they are gorgeous. Okay, are you ready? So this is your rondelle. Really stunning as spaces, although you could do a gorgeous bracelet, couldn't you? Look at that colour. Do you know, it's so saturated, it looks fake, doesn't it? It looks like we've photoshopped it. Do you know what I mean? It looks like AI apatite. That's what we should call it. Not AI apatite. Look at the clarity of those stones. You have to be so careful now. Everything on social media, I keep seeing things, I think that's got to be AI, that's got to be AI, and then I don't know the difference now. I can't tell the difference.
I couldn't believe there's AI of jewellery makes. You know, like seed beaded makes. With there was one that I saw on social media the other day, and apparently it was an AI, so it got all of these seed bead flowers, sort of implying that all this work had been done, but it wasn't. It was AI.
I've seen actually. So, like, imagine they're doing like the wood whittling, and it looks like the hand goes like that, and then it's like a perfect shaped. I have seen the sort of creative ones, or they do it with like gardening. Yeah, they do it with gardening, and it looks like a time lapse of someone doing the garden, but like they push the lawnmower, you know, and they're still probably 1.5 meters out of the thing, but then all the lawn is absolutely perfect. But it's really, it does look good. Like it does. I've seen them, and it's so hard to tell what's real and not real.
It is.
Right, I like the real stuff. I like the real stuff. Real gems. Real beauty. Thank you, Eva. Right, shall we do for you an amazing brand new low price? Go on then. Brand new low price. Right, are you ready? So, very strong in the metaphysical world as well, associated with your throat chakra, which is really good for communication and truth-telling. And I don't mean that as in don't tell fibs. I mean sometimes we find it hard to express how we're feeling, don't we? So somebody goes, "You all right?" You go, "Yeah." That's what I mean by truth. I don't mean telling people porkies.
Yeah,
I mean,
or
when
sometimes
they say,
it's difficult to put your thoughts across for fear of upsetting
absolutely.
other people.
Right, ready? Let's do brand new low today. Oh, that's good. That is really good. £30 for Neon Appetite.
That is so good.
That is really, really good.
You won't be
price.
disappointed.
AAA Neon Appetite. Absolutely beautiful.
This is one of those stones that I really would keep hold of, literally physically in my hand for a while and enjoy.
Yeah,
It
100%.
is so mesmerising.
And I would probably maybe do like one section. Oh, do you know what I've just thought? Do you remember when we did those pearls? So imagine a pearl necklace, right? And you're just going to take 2 inches of that and put it onto that pearl strand. Lovely. Just like a section of rondelles.
Yeah.
Would look gorgeous. But I'd probably keep it as little highlights and
The other
spaces.
thing you could do, can I just borrow them?
Yeah.
See if I can, if I can think how to do it. On the board.
I've seen you do this before, actually.
So this is where you can do like an infinity loop. So you put that through that, and then you get the tails. You pull the tails through. It's a bit stiff because they're obviously on your temporary strands, like that. Okay.
Clever.
And then, so you could have that
Yeah.
as a bracelet, or what you could do, I've done this in a necklace before, where you can actually take it off, so you can actually have that. So if you wear the necklace like that, you can actually wear it with or without. The only thing you'd need to think about is if you did it with tiger tail, the chances are you'd probably dent it, whereas if you used wildfire or something like that, you could have the necklace with that, or just take it off. So you literally don't even have to do anything with it. You can just literally attach it with tassels to the bottom of your necklace.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful
yeah, it's gorgeous.
idea.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it. I think that is absolutely beautiful. Right, make sure you check it out. That is absolutely fantastic. Those pearls are in your 12 o'clock project. Okay, you get 4 strands of those pearls. Very generous. And this really gorgeous clasp. Okay, we have got next for you a Fiki aquamarine.
Oh,
which is so lovely. I mean, this colour blue would look gorgeous with the blueberry pearls.
just look at that.
Yeah, a lot. And I love that it's ombre because you get so much colour variety. So you can ombre it, or you can do a different style. I'm just going to see if I can show. I can't show it to you guys at home, but if I just show Rachel this.
It's not a patch, is it?
I know. We're just looking at, I can't show it to you at home, but we're looking at a natural aquamarine rondelle necklace that is £1,359.
And it's
Not as clean.
yeah,
Different location.
not a patch.
But what we can do, I mean, the jewellery that you can make yourself, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so incredible. So, it is a long, well, it's 38 centimetres.
I thought that as well.
Often though, when we have strands like this, it will be 20 centimetres. because it's a collectible stone. Really, really, really beautiful. Oh, look how... Rachel, did you know that it was the Beautifully Blue hour? I feel like all of these go so nicely with the 12 o'clock project.
They do. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
And you see, with the method that we use for the midday hour as well, is you could twist in something like this. But again, you could just use a sprinkle. So if you want it to go far, you could just have little points in your necklace. I'd probably pick out the brighter, darker ones.
Yes.
So that it really makes them pop.
Yeah, and I sometimes when I have strands like this, I will colour sort them. So I might do 4 or 5 little stacks, so then you can decide, you know, for instance, I put these deeper blues with your blueberry pearls, but I would put these ones with your pinks. Yeah, I'd put the darker ones with the sapphires maybe, and then I'd put the softer ones with an amethyst, or you know what I mean. Sometimes it depends on, because the tone is quite different between the two, which is what we like, right? Because if you wanted to get all of these different colours, you'd have to buy so many different strands to get them, whereas this you get all of them in one, which is fabulous.
But it's not very often, because aquamarine in itself can be quite pale, can't it?
Absolutely.
And I think to get the spectrum and to get the best of both worlds, you've got all the colours, and to get something that dark, I must admit, I love aquamarine, but I've never seen any aquamarine quite so deep.
It is very, you're totally right. Aquamarine normally is about 15% tone, which is very soft, whereas these are probably 50, 55.
Yeah.
Which is really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, and this is a Fiki, so this is a new location. It's actually Nigerian. Really special. Toby got these for us for the birthday. Right, are you ready? Let's do it. We're going to give to you your natural Afiki Aquamarine faceted rondelles, nowhere near your price at $99.99. The only reason we're going lower than this is because we got a really fantastic quantity for the birthday. We got a really fantastic quantity for the birthday. So we are going to take this to the most extraordinary price. And you get a free gift today if you're shopping today. Nowhere near your deal at $99.99. Call us now if you want to get this into your collection. You have got two-way split pay as well.
Really?
$39. Goodness me. $39.99 today. Check that out as quickly as you can.
And 2 split pay.
Yeah, £20 to get home.
That is so good.
£20 to get home. You will not regret this. This will be a real favourite. And it is definitely a double take. Because that's aquamarine. Wow.
I know.
Because it just is so striking for aquamarine. We don't expect it to have such incredible colour. And for £20 on split pay, if you're going for today's 12 o'clock pearls, yeah, you get 4 of those strands, so you'll probably have a lot left over that you can put with your Afiki.
And quite often with aquamarine beads is you see it in more of an opaque, don't you? Which I absolutely love them.
Same.
But they're opaque and they're a lot paler. Whereas with this really feels like your high-end ring that you'll wear in aquamarine. And I just love the glistening of that.
I agree. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I think they're absolutely breathtaking. And you are getting them today at £20 on your split pay. Okie dokie. I've got Sky Blue Apatite next. This is lovely. It's got a bit of green in it almost. There are.
That would go. I shouldn't talk about the purple pearls.
They're all sold out. But
that picks out the iridescent sea green that you've actually got in
the pearls. Yeah, you're right. Do you know what? I think they'd also look nice with the lilac ones. Those surprised me, those lilacs. They are absolutely, I can't stop thinking about those.
It is nice. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, like a little bit of a softer palette.
Gives it a zing.
A little zing.
A little zing.
Right, it is very zing. It's very bright. I just think that colour is gorgeous. And it's a very good colour against your skin. It's more turquoisey, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, that's so lovely. It looks like droplets of water. Juicy and delicious. Okay, so Mozambique aquamarine, beautiful. You could put it with your purple, sorry, you could put it with your Friday, we've got the Mozambique. Oh, I got the wrong one. Are you sure? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, similar, different shapes. So it's a 38 centimetre strand and your smooth rounds. Ooh. Thank you, Eva. Oh, I'm with you. So the other one is coming up. What I was going to say, just while I've pulled it over, is you could do it with, so this Friday project, those are Mozambique. No, they're not. They're Madagascan. Oh, forget me. Forget what I'm talking about. I've got my Madagascar and my Mozambique mixed up.
It's all right, it's understandable.
Right, Ross got the graphics mixed up. I got my countries mixed up. Right, we're going to take this to a brand new low price because both of us don't know what we're doing. Right, would you like to get your Mozambique Appetite? Oh, that's sweet, isn't it?
That is really lovely.
Tassels.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, lovely. Right, let's do a naughty price then, shall we? Because Ross and I mucked that up. Right, we're going to really go low. We're going to really, really go low. 30-second warning, and we're going to go straight down to your price, okay? 30-second warning, and you're going to get a free gift. Yeah, even if you just buy this, you're still going to get a free gift. Add multiple to your basket because we're going to go really low. Add multiple to your basket because we're going to go really low. Are there any of the Lash Agates left? Because this would go gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
With your Lash Agate. Ready? We'll bring out the blues. Brand new low, and you get a free gift. Hitting the phone lines.
Really?
$4.99.
Put it with your midday project.
Yeah, put it with your
little accent beads.
Oh, you might as well pop that in. If your basket's open, if you've already ordered, you might as well pop that in. £5. $4.99.
I also like that size for stackable bracelets.
Yes. Beautiful.
Oh,
yeah.
stretchy rings.
Stretchy rings. Lovely. I just love the colour. I'd do a double.
A double whammy.
A double whammy. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. How nice is that, Bex? Like a little pop.
I think you could possibly, if you could get a needle through it, you could possibly do peyote with these as well.
Ooh. Let me look at the... What do you reckon? It's double threaded.
It is difficult to say. I never know how they get double thread in some of these sometimes. There must be absolutely amazing fine needles. It's difficult to say, but it looks like you could.
And at $4.99, it's definitely a sling it in your basket, isn't it? You'll definitely use it in something. You could do with your seed beads from 9 o'clock, black and gold, black, gold and blue.
You could even use it for the edging on the project, like the 9 o'clock that we did, instead of the seed beads for the edging.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea.
Around the black.
Yeah, the amber from 8 o'clock. Oh, nice with the amber from 8 o'clock.
We're on a roll.
We are on a roll.
Woo.
I love blue and orange. Orange garnet.
Oh, yes.
We are going to show you how to play. If you don't know how to shop on the web or the app, this is how you do it.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. $4.99 for your gorgeous 2 mil. So anything you can do with an 11.0, you can do with a 2 mil. Is that right?
I think so,
11.0.
yeah.
I'm sure I've heard.
It looks
Debbie
about
say.
11.0 size.
Yeah. 2 mils, $4.99. That's a good price, isn't it?
It is a good price.
What you got your measuring tape out for? What are you measuring?
Because I thought the 12 o'clock looked longer than a 38.
So you're just checking.
I was just checking.
Is it 38?
It is 38.
You've got look at this. Look at the bright pink measuring tape. Like very subtle. She's trying to very subtly measure with the brightest red measuring tape. That was so funny, Rachel. What are you measuring there? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Right, let me show you your beautiful neon apatite. Okay, love this. Neon apatite, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? It's really
really pretty.
If you have a look at the actual, look at the clarity. Oh,
It's like icy water.
yeah. That's gorgeous. Right, final appetite of our beautiful blues. Final appetite. I was hoping for some Amazonite. You got any Amazonite, Roscoe? We've got 30 carats of sky blue apatite, 3 to 5 mil. Brand new low, hitting your screen. Don't forget you get a free gift today with a value of £10. Straight down to your price. It's just such a eye-catching colour, isn't it? In a room of 100 people, that is
Absolutely.
the blue that is going to turn
It's like a
heads.
whoa.
Yeah. And that price is a whoa. Hang on. £20.
Amazing.
Oh, that's amazing. That is really, really good price.
I would sprinkle a couple of pearls in there, and then I would actually make the rest of the length up with chain.
Ooh.
So that you just make full use of the strand, because you don't see this part, do you?
Yeah, good idea. Really good idea. Right, sky blue apatite for £20. And apatite's rare. Like if you said to, say, 10 of your friends, have you ever heard of apatite? They probably wouldn't have. You know, it's and this is glowy. This quality is really. What price should we be at, Russ? 39. Yeah, should be at 39.
Even that's good, isn't it?
I would think about putting it with other blues as well, like a lapis, put it with an Amazonite,
Yeah.
put it with, really create like a plethora of, the sapphire, absolutely beautiful. At $19.99, that is just the most amazing deal, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Susan, Janet, Laura, Maureen, Jess, Margot, lots of you coming in for that. You do have Amazonite. We've got, I was hoping we'd have some Amazonite.
Yes.
Oh, it's here. It's on literally.
I must admit, I didn't see it either.
Everything is.
It's hiding.
You are kidding. Where has this come from? It's
Where's
old.
Where's it from? Oh, that's lovely.
It's Mozambique. Is it Mozambique? Peruvian. It's Peruvian. Right, this is exactly what I want. I want to do. I'll show you if you haven't seen it. In fact, let me show you. Sorry, I'm getting all excited and confused. Where has this been? Because I've looked in this. He's going to put it in an embargo. I need to find out where your embargoes are on the computer, because I look for stuff and I'm like, right, we've got none of that in stock. And then Ross is like, we've got this. And I think, I've literally been trying to find it. Look at those. Do you have a code or something? Oh, do you? He puts his embargoes into a code so people don't have a snoop in there. Now, these would be nice with pink pearls.
They would.
Now, I'll show you the design that I want to do.
Oh,
and
let's see.
I know I keep going on about it, and everyone's
Well, I haven't heard
Oh, you
about
don't know?
this.
Okay, perfect.
No.
Because, do you know the programme, The Desperate Housewives?
Yes.
Right. There's, no, not The Desperate Housewives. I'm thinking, I could do it every time. Real Housewives. The
Okay,
Real Housewives.
yes.
So they've got Real Housewives of New York, Real Housewives of Miami, Real Housewives of Atlanta, and basically it's a reality show where they all have a go at each other. But the jewellery and the fashion is really good. And I was watching it this one time and they was having a big row, and all I kept thinking is, I'm going to make that necklace. Right? So I want to get some, but I don't want to do it because turquoise would be too expensive. So I want to do Amazonite with a drop papaya pearl, right? Exactly like that. 3 strands of Amazonite and then 3 golden
Did you
pearls.
take that photo from your telly?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. I don't know who it is.
Well,
Somebody.
she's got nice earrings as well.
Exactly. I want to make, because I bet she's probably had to loan that. Like that's probably turquoise, probably thousands of pounds. So I want to do that design with the Amazonite. So I'm looking on the system for Amazonite. There isn't any available. Nothing that looks like this. And we do have some coming in August, but it's weeks away.
Is that why Ross didn't tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how many of these do we have? Right, this is sure. Is this a star buy? 30. How have you hidden 30 of these from me? Ross! Look how nice it looks with the lavender jadeite. I'm shopping. Right, yes, let's do, I think we do a star buy on this. It's Peruvian. Right, star buy up next. Right, 10% of the stock is gone to me. We have the most beautiful material here in Amazonite. And if you are new to gems or you're new to gem buying, Amazonite doesn't normally look like this. It's a very opaque gemstone. The way that the gem forms in the ground, and it's often very green. I mean, Ross has been offered, because Ross, my producer Ross, is our Amazonite buyer. And you've been offered like the green, they called it AAA, and it looks nothing like this, nothing at all like this, named after the Amazon River. I think of like, you know, what's her name? You know, the Wonder Woman, she's from that island of the Amazonians, right? Where they're all like 6'4" and like toned. This makes me think goddesses. It's like powerful goddess jewelry. Do you know what I mean? Is it the Amazonians? The female warriors that are just, you know, absolutely, and they wear beautiful jewellery. I think it's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. The colour on your skin as well. Like you just, imagine you make a piece of jewellery, whatever you design, a bracelet, a necklace, there is no way you're going to wear this and people aren't going to be giving you compliments and, you know, looking at it and being like, wow, it's impressive.
It is impressive. It's very glowy.
So bright. And that's because it's Peruvian. Peruvian is known as the #1 location because you can actually get Amazonite from most continents, actually. You can get it in loads of different locations. Okay, so Ross says he doesn't know if this message is regarding the Real Housewives or... Do you know... Her name is Dorit Kempsley. That's not the warrior, that's the Real Housewife. Does she wear that necklace often? Or I don't watch it like regularly. I used to when I was breastfeeding in the middle of the night, and you know, it's really good rubbish TV, isn't it? Does anyone else watch it? Do you love it? Ross's partner loves it. Yeah, your mum watched it. It's great rubbish TV, and they've got homes that are just that Vanderpump one, her house. She's got like she's got like a moat around her mansion. It's another world. Never. So it's not just me then. Right, Ross says, if you type in Dorit Kemsley necklace, loads of people are duping it.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. That's her. So this is now, it's gone viral. It's a thing. See, I just saw it on the telly and look, so it's season 15, episode 15. I think she was having a row with someone, but all I could look at was the jewellery. Literally. Right. I watch it too, and I saw that necklace too. There you go. So you spotted it. It's a thing. It's called the Dorit Kemsley necklace. But that's what I want to make. That's what I want to make. So there's loads of people that have done dupes of it. There's a whole thread on Facebook saying, where can I make it? Yeah.
That one there.
Yeah. Look at that. I reckon it'd be nicer in the Amazon. Look.
Yes,
look,
so do I.
People are making it. Right, guys, look, we're onto something here. We've gone, look, it's everywhere. It's a different one. Oh, that's nice, actually. Look, that's what we can make. That's what we wanted to do with the. I do it in the Appetite. You can do it with turquoise, but turquoise is so expensive right now. Or you could do it with like a dyed turquoise. That would be a bit more affordable. But look. Oh, look, see, this is a different outfit. She's wearing something else here.
Nice outfit.
Yeah. Etika. It's made by Etika. I love it. I think it's beautiful. Right. So the episode was called Trouble in Paradise. Probably something really dramatic and awful's happened, and I'm like, look at that jewellery. It's called the what? The Marina Layers necklace. Right. If anybody else wants to do
Marina Amazonite.
Marina Layers Amazonite necklace, you do need a golden baroque. Is it? Is it? I bet it's not real then if it's... What is it? Oh, here's the dupes. This turquoise necklace goes viral on Beverly Hills. They won't be real. If they're affordable, they won't be real turquoise.
No.
It's gone viral, look. See, I don't know anything about viral stuff. Like, I just saw it and I thought, oh, I like that. Yeah, but you can tell that's fake, but can't you? On the model. Turquoise. Yeah, that's not real.
It's probably Howlite.
Yeah. Lovely design, though.
Yeah.
We can definitely do something with that, can't we? Well, there we go. We found something. We like something that's viral. Here's me. Rachel, let me show you this necklace I found. Everyone on the internet wants it. Right then.
You're so on it.
Oh, yeah,
see, you're so current.
I'm such a fashionista. Not. Didn't even know the lady was. Right then. Thank you, Lanarkshire. We've located it. That's the one. No, you don't have to make that, obviously. It's just one that I just think that'd be cute. Just gorgeous. 3 layers and a big baroque. You could do it with a white baroque, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be a gold baroque. Yeah. I've literally saved. I've got them ready. I've got my 3 baroques ready to do the
Have you really?
Yeah. Right. I thought I was going to have to wait till August. Okay, Peruvian Amazonite, bright and beautiful and incredible quality. Today, we are going to do for you the most brilliant deal. Totally natural. Is it? It's natural as well.
Really?
You are kidding me. $49.99. Oh, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I think they might sell out and I'm going to have to wait till August. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely love it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Amazonite from Peru. Completely natural. $49.99 is an amazing deal. That's an amazing price. And it would look good again. Did you know it was blues?
No.
Rachel's design with the turquoise. Actually, Steph, with the price of JewelleryMaker turquoise rundowns, you could make it from the turquoise affordably. That's because it's JewelleryMaker. Do we have any rundowns in? Turquoise rundowns?
I don't think we've got many. Because I did check.
We've got some in the final hour. He's got some information for me in the final hour regarding turquoise. Okay, so we do have some new coming up in 3 Saturdays' time. Not this Saturday, the Saturday after that. Right, if we've got 3 of them, can I make that just Right, at $49.99, absolutely beautiful. Check it out. You're going to go again? Oh, go on then, because people want to multi-buy, Ross. Go on then. Let's go again, shall we? We haven't had any new Amazonite for ages. We are hoping for some in August. Oh, it would look nice as well with your Rui. Because the Rui is white. I can't get it off the thing quick enough.
Oh, yes.
That's really summery, isn't it? The Rui is Saturday morning, 8 a.m. That's going to be a good one. We're going again, guys. Peruvian Amazonite. Roscoe wants to get it through. I think 49 is good. I think 49 is really good. Not 39. No, not 39. 29. That doesn't make any sense, but go for it. What about this look?
Oh, yummy.
I know, I'm not saying get all of them, but talk about merino layers.
Yeah, you've just recreated that.
Gorgeous.
That's better. That's better than the original.
Yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Those are all your beautiful blues from our hour. And that is silly. £30, $29.99 for your Amazonite. You could just do a single with a baroque, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Could do a single with a baroque, that'd be pretty. But that's now super affordable. For the quality, honestly, I've done lower grade Amazonite for more than this price. That is a good, when you see it at home, you recognise how good the quality of that is. That, my mum would love this as well. $29.99. I think they're going to sell out. Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
That's some right corkers, haven't we?
It's been on it today, Roscoe. You've been in a very clearing the vault mood, Ross. Clearing the vault mood. So it's not something back to the vault. We'll go again.
We have more.
4 final chances. 4 final chances at $29.99. Okay, we've got some ombre Amazonite. You hold on to that now. Okay, this is your ombre Amazonite. Now this is Mozambique. So you'll notice it's not as transparent because this is a different location, but again, you've got that beautiful ombre colour to it. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, brand new low. Getting them all home today. Straight down to it. How about this? 20 chances left. Oh, brilliant. 8mm rounds at $19.99. Just so you know, that's a £50 strand. That's a £50 strand that we took to $29. This at $19.99 is extremely low for 150 carats of your ombre Mozambique Amazonite. Gorgeous again with that
gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's very gentle, soft colours.
Summery.
Pastels.
Marina. I like marina restaurants. I love going when you're on holiday and you go to a lovely little marina restaurant. Right. Let's show you this. Oh, it's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
We found our favourite restaurant in the world is in Spain, in a place called Porto de Mazarón. And basically, they have a day of the week that they call it their staff day, which is kind of like our Sunday. So most of the restaurants are closed. I think it's like Monday or Tuesday because they're normally open at the weekend. And David and I were like 25 out of 10 starving. We were like absolutely starving. Couldn't find a restaurant open. So we Googled like any restaurant that's open, and there was one like right down the promenade. So we walked. By the time we got there, we were sweating and starving, and we sat at this restaurant in this marina, and it was absolutely beautiful. The man took my handbag and he got its own chair, got us a personal fan, and we had seafood, and it's our favourite restaurant. And we would have never found that. We'd have never gone there, other than the fact that it was the only place open. But it's not lovely to sit and see all the boats and stuff, isn't it? If you're on holiday, yeah. $12.99. How good is that? $12.99. Oh, that's a stash builder, isn't it? That's just one for your stash. Pop it in your stash. Tanzanite next. These are wheels. Oh, those are gorge.
Oh.
These look nice.
Look at that with this. With a bit of spacing in there.
I don't remember. Look, did we do it with the lavender jadeite? Yeah, we put it with lavender jadeite. We did it in the extended hours for the birthday.
Yeah.
That's right. That is... Have you seen it, Ross? What's the grading? Okay, no grading. Interesting. That's a great colour.
It is a great colour.
They are 4 to 6 mil. That's a really nice strand.
It's quite transparent as well.
That is really, really nice tanzanite strand. Normally tanzanites, I'll probably use one somewhere. They're like 2 to 3 mil in size and a lot cloudier, which is fine. But this is very... Did we do that on the birthday? That is crazy.
It is.
Look at the colour of this. Oh my gosh, yeah. Look at that. That is crazy. £20 for 40 carats tanzanite. Oh, actually, I remember thinking, Steve, if you told Steve Bennett that, he'd go mad. Steve told my Dave off for doing a tanzanite under £30 next door. He said, you can't do tanzanite at that price. It looked nice with the sapphires and rubies.
It would.
Project. Beautiful, absolutely
it is.
beautiful.
Beautiful purpley hues.
Like, I'm putting that next to sapphire. You only put a good blue tanzanite next to sapphire if it's a really good depth of colour, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So, if you want great colour tanzanite under £20, and have a look at Rachel's design for 12 o'clock, because if you don't have Sleeping Beauty, you could put that in there, couldn't you? That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We're at $19.99 for rare and beautiful tanzanite. I love putting tanzanite with lavender jade because you know how the blue sapphires brought out the blueberry pearls.
Yes.
I think the purple in tanzanite brings out the lavender.
And I love it with gold as well.
Yeah, I agree. Really beautiful. I can't believe we're at £20. I think that's absolutely amazing. $19.99 today. Need to be very, very quick to get that into your collection. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And if you're buying today, you get a free gift worth £10. It could be anything. It could be anything, but it will have a value of around £10 on the channel. So we've had some really exciting and great pieces that people have messaged in. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I know you're chomping on the bit for 12 o'clock. I know you're after this 4-strand and really beautiful class project. It's coming up for you next. We have our masterclass with a demo from Rachel, so make sure you stay where you are.
Hello jewellery makers, it's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil, but it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolis, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11-0s and 15-0 seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colourways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for today's masterclass. I definitely didn't just have a little biscuit there. We are going to bring to you next a wonderful, this is a great project, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Sometimes we get
love
kits
it.
and there's lots of different things that you can make, but this one's one of the, I think today's 9 o'clock, which by the way, is sold out in seconds. Whatever your style of jewellery, this will be something you can create something beautiful from.
Definitely. Something bold, something delicate. You can layer it.
If you make to sell, this is a very sellable size. Also bridal, I think beautiful for bridal pieces. So you're getting 4 strands here of your, excuse me, very high luster, really workable, really usable, really beautiful size. And often, let me think about how to say this, how I'm explaining what I'm thinking. Often pearls at this size are your misshapen, mishap, higgledy-piggledy, you know, not necessarily round, not necessarily high luster. Your kind of lower grade pearls normally at this size. But these are actually, they're so good. When I was looking at Rachel's necklace, and I mean this as a compliment, I said, are they shell pearls?
Yeah.
And she said, no, they're real. They're really, really good. Real pearls,
They shine, don't they? The luster on them is very, very beautiful.
They gleam. They're absolutely stunning. So you get 4 strands of pearls. You also get this gorgeous
I love that clasp.
I do. I think this is absolutely beautiful. So the clasp is your, so it's silver over base. It's zircon, and it's this really wonderful sort of exaggerated hook clasp, which is so popular at JewelleryMaker. We have so many people asking for these. And this part means it becomes really easy to work with because you can do tassel tops, you can attach wire to this. And what we've got is is it 3 strands, isn't it?
So I've got 3, oh, hang on. Yes, 3 strands, yes. I can't remember. I did it a week or so ago, I'm sorry. So it's 3 strands. You could probably get 4.
Yeah.
Potentially you just have something like seed beads at the end so that you're not taking up all of that end space.
Yeah.
But fantastic, like you say, for tassel toppers as well. And it's a really nice, easy to use clasp.
Beautiful.
I'm not a great lover of faffy clasps.
Yeah.
I call them faffy clasps. These are really easy hook and go clasps.
Yeah.
And I do hope that perhaps we manage to stock them up as separate entities in the future as
Let
well.
me see if I can right, are we gonna do pre-orders and do the demo first, Roscoe? Okay, so we're on pre-order. We are going to get into our demonstration and then we will do the auction. So over to you, lovely Rachel, with your fantastic demos.
So just to tell you that you will get a downloadable pattern with this. So if you wanted to create the same look and you want to know how it's spaced out, that is what I've shown you in here. But what we're going to do for the demo is I'm going to show you a bracelet version so that you can see how you go about doing the twist, how you go about attaching it to the ends. So I've pre-strung these. So this is going to be a 3-strand bracelet, and I love these springs that you can get. I think they're still in stock on the JewelleryMaker site. So unfortunately, I don't think these crimp ends are actually in stock at the moment. Hopefully we'll get them back soon, but equally you can just use ordinary crimp beads as well. Now I wanted to show you, whilst these are quite simple to use, you do need a little bit of guidance into this end bit here. So ideally I found that having some bent nose pliers helps. So I'm just going underneath that bar, and then we're going to go back through that crimp bead. Just going to chop that end bit off a little bit. Sometimes when the tail fans out a little bit, it can be a bit more difficult to thread through. There we go. So we're just going to guide that up. Now I know these were an absolute sellout, these crimp beads. I'm sure they'll be back in again very soon. What you do with these, so there's a little button on the side.
Yeah, we're working to get those back in.
Yeah, I thought we would be. They're amazing. They're a little bit more difficult to demonstrate with the normal crimp beads, but not to use. It's just one of those things when you're demonstrating, but it creates a really smooth look and it looks like a bead rather than your crimp bead itself. So then you're going to trim off that excess tail. If you've got a bead that's big enough for it to go through, then, you know, by all means thread that through. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to actually attach all of your 3 ends on the one clasp, and then after that we are going to do the twist, not literally
the twist again.
Just bring that down a little bit. So add another one of these on. So literally you're going to add all of the ends onto one side, and then like I say, you're going to twist it. What you can always do as well is just bend that tiger tail a little bit to ease it underneath that thread bar. Just needs a little bit of gentle persuasion. Yeah, so you get instructions for the necklace, which will tell you how much to actually. And so this clasp, whilst it's base metal, I must admit, to look at it initially, you wouldn't know. It's got a very, very beautiful finish to it. If you just bear with me. And it's got lots of zircons on there as well. So I managed to get the necklace out of 4 strands. So after I've done that, I forgot to put the crimp bead on, or it dropped off. So I managed to get the necklace out of all 4 strands and get the earrings and have some left over as well. But just bearing in mind that I actually put in there some extra beads as well, just to put some accent in. Okay, and then we're going to thread that back through. Oops.
Beautiful clasp. I'm actually trying to find a competitive. I can't find anything like it.
No, it's just so lovely. Really, really beautiful. So we're going to squeeze that. And I do find the bent nose pliers, I'm pretty sure that JewelleryMaker have got some bent nose pliers in their stash, in their stocks. I just love the fact that you can get into all of the nooks and crannies, so to speak. So then we're going to go for the third one. And obviously you're using up a little bit more space. And what you want to do, particularly with the bracelet, is you want to make sure that you've actually got them all the same length as well. Oh, bent nose pliers. Ah, yes, so we've got bent nose pliers coming up.
Brilliant.
And you've got the QR code on there as well. But I love the bent nose pliers, like I say, for your wire working, for your crimping. They're just ideal for getting into smaller spaces as well. So it does make it a little bit tricky just getting into that space, but as you can see, it's just a little bit of perseverance with it. Have I forgotten to put a crimp bead on again? Or have I? No, I have. There we go. And then we're going to go back through. So it's all pretty standard bead stringing, but like I say, it's just because you've got this bar across the centre, it just makes it a little bit more difficult just for getting your tiger tail under there. You could use your needle and thread as well if you want to. Might be a little bit more difficult. Right, so the next bit is you want to push all of these up like so, and make sure you've got either, if you haven't got any of these springs, then you could use sellotape on them as well. So what I would do, and this is exactly the same for the necklace as well, is I would twist. Now you've got to bear in mind, okay, that when you come to put it on, a little bit of unravelling is going to occur. What I would suggest you do whilst you're actually securing it this end is I would probably get one of your T-pins and actually pin it into your mat while you're actually securing the other end. So what you would do is you would take each end at a time and you just repeat the same the other side with your crimp bead, but making sure that your wires are actually crossed the other side. So you'd actually repeat the same the other side. So let's just take the necklace just to show you. So as you can see, I've pre-twisted these. So you've got a good amount of twist that's actually stayed on there. But what you can do each time you actually wear your necklace, if you want a greater twist, you can just literally twist your necklace, pop it on, and then you just hook and go with that clasp. And if you just look at the finish on that, it creates such a lovely, neat finish with those ends.
Love it.
They're also great as well. I noticed on your pearl necklace that you've got quite a similar clasp, Steph. So what you could always do as well is if you've got bigger beads, you can just have a bigger bead just to go on the end there, so it kind of hugs into the end. I haven't got a bigger bead to show you, but it kind of hugs in the end. You could always have your 3 strands coming out of the one separate bead as well. That's another way that you can do it, but it's a very simple, easy way, and the pattern will show you at what point you space out these little accent beads as well.
And So that because of the way that it's fastened to the hook, it will stay twisted, right? Or is there a way that you've stitched them to be twisted?
So what I've done is with the bracelet, I've done the same on the necklace, is before you attach it the other end, you apply a certain amount of twisting.
Twists.
So you need to make sure they're all the same length. And when you actually secure it, sometimes you might need to take the odd bead or two if you've got one strand that's looking slightly longer than the other, and then pin it, the one end, with your T-pin, and then you just one by one take this off and just repeat the same the other end. And then if you want a little bit more twisting when you wear it, then you can literally just do that manually.
Brilliant. That's absolutely gorgeous.
But it is
Rach.
beautiful. Thank you. It's just, I mean, look at the
Yeah, the clasp is lovely.
that.
I can't find
that is
anything
so
like it
beautiful.
elsewhere. Now
It is.
I'm going to show you something. I was giggling there in the side. So you know, and I'm sure you have experiences. In fact, message them in when you're trying to find a component and you don't quite know the name of it. So you start typing in really funny things, right? Like fold over clasp, roundabout clasp, clasp with a circle, bedazzled clasp. Right? If you're anything like me, or your spacers, holy spacers, like you're just trying to describe what you're trying to find, right? So I typed in. Let me know if you've ever had funny things that you type in to try and find the components. I typed in large hook clasp jewellery bedazzled because I've done a few different searches. I'm trying to find a competitor or something like that. Do you want to? Can I show you what's come up? Because this is hilarious.
Do we get him or do we get the hook?
I think we get the hook. I mean, who is buying a bedazzled Captain Hook? We want a jewellery hook. We don't want a bedazzled... How funny is that?
Do you reckon he's got a bar inside that
I
as
don't
well?
know. I don't. Yeah, that he's holding
on
on to the bar. Maybe we get just a massive giant necklace. How funny is that? But I can't find anything. Literally, there's nothing close to it.
I've never seen anything like
No,
this,
I
and
love
I was
it.
just,
I love it.
I love this.
Now, Ross
the whole
has just done
project.
something really, really, really cool because a lot of you want more than one of the clasps. So he's actually just separated it up.
Oh,
which means
fabulous.
You can buy the clasp as an individual or three of them or however many, you know. I often with clasps buy in pairs because I'll do a bracelet and a necklace to match, or I tend to stock up in pairs. So if you want to do that, you can. And then, so with the strands, Roscoe, am I buying 4 at a time or can I pick however many I want? So you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
That is fabulous.
So pre-orders are open. It gives you a little bit more versatility in shopping, which I think is fantastic, Ross. So big thank you for doing that. You will get your instructions with both the zircon clasp as well as the strand. So if you buy the zircon clasp or you buy the strand, you will get Rachel's instructions. Who do you want to start with? The clasp. Okay, I love this.
So
I'm gonna get. How many do we have of them? Oh, you are kidding. 40?
Oh.
I know, probably 10 makers that'll go to. Right, how quick can you dart? I won't shop. I will let you lot shop first.
Yeah, same. I would definitely, if there was more, I would definitely get more because I just think they're classy.
They're fancy.
They are so easy to use, and you can use them multi-strand
They'd be over
or
£100
single
in
strand.
silver, I reckon. Roscoe, do you? With the new silver prices? Maybe 89? They're lovely. They're really, really, really lovely. Are you ready? We have only got 40 chances. Graphics are in. You can use them for this project. You can use them for other projects. You can use them. I like when we can do like interchangeable tassels. So that make a lovely tassel topper.
I tell you what you could do as well is if you bought a few, you could just have hook into hook, couldn't you? So, for example, if
I'm
you
just
wanted them...
ask our buyers for more of these while they sell out. Because I'll forget by the end of the show. Rachel, say
I just want to try something because I'm thinking if you use one end for on here, if you use one end for the tassel topper, which I think this would be lovely for tassel topper. So effectively, you're left with a hook. However, why can't you just use a hook and a hook?
Yeah.
So do you see what I'm saying? So you've got no leftover. So you just hook those into each other. So I'm not going to open them out just in case, but you can open those out and use them as a clasp that way.
Right. Half the stock's gone. Everybody is multi-buying. We get asked all the time about fancy clasps, and this really, really elevates your jewellery. We're at $29.99. That's brilliant, Ross. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Rachel and I are not going to shop unless there are any left at the end.
It's
just
unlikely,
to make it fair
isn't
for
it?
everybody. But this will have been cadded. They do the full cad, and it's zircon. I mean, it's zircon. And the reality is, we are seeing most jewellers shift away from silver into base metal jewellery. So, you know, I'm more than happy putting this design with some of my high-end pieces, you know, because it is the norm now. And it's silver plated, so everything that touches your skin is silver. That's why it looks so good. That's why you'll go, oh, is it silver? Because it is silver plated.
This is it. And JewelleryMaker do have a very high finish with all of their components, clasps and findings.
Yeah, especially when it's silver plated. So $29.99. How many do we have left? Ooh, beautiful. 19 chances left. $29.99. You need to be as fast as you can to check those out. I think they're fab. And like you said, you could do a hook and hook. You could do a hook on a circle, like the necklace that I did.
Oh,
in fact,
you could just have a soldered jump ring one end, couldn't you?
In this design, yeah, like onto a circle. This isn't as fancy. This is a smaller one, but you could definitely. This is very fancy, very bedazzled, and you can make a feature of it. You can have that at the front of the design, couldn't you?
You really
you could have like a V-neck drop and have it at the front because it's so beautiful. Quantity remaining 11. You also get your instructions with this. You also get a free gift, so it makes it £20 if you think of it girl math.
Yes, girl math.
$29.99, 10 final chances. We will ask to get some more of these in if we can. I think they're lovely.
Yes, please.
I think they're lovely. Really nice, aren't they? Check it out as quickly as you can. Say again. 85 zircons, and they're all set by hand.
That's incredible.
I know. 85 zircons, silver plated.
And
Brilliant.
gone.
So that's what, you know, when you go to Pandora, where they used to have solid sterling silver, they're now going to have silver plated, exactly like this. So, you know, it maybe 2 or 3 years ago would have been where people think, I'm not sure if I'll put those pearls. Now it's going to be the norm.
Yeah.
It's going to be the norm. So absolutely brilliant, and an amazing price. You can get the Captain Hook plastic rhinestones, you know. Shall I ask the Super Buying team can get those? I'm kidding. Do you ever have that though? Because I bet, Rachel, have you ever had that where you're trying to find a clasp or a component and you type in a really funny description and you think it's not coming up that I need?
The thing is, you never know with Google though, do you? Because you just need that one key word sometimes, don't you, to find what you're looking for.
Do you know what I think we should do? The bedazzled magnetic clasps. So like that, but a magnetic ball. And I don't mind them being base if they're big and like a bedazzled magnet.
I just wonder what else
what
else you might get.
Also, yeah, don't Google that just in case. Don't Google bedazzled ball clasp just in case, okay? Right, coming up next are your gorgeous pearls. Remember, you're getting 20%. Oh, yeah! We're getting 20% off for June 20. Right, these are your 4 to 5 mil high luster. That's what I was talking about. Like that, Rachel.
Yes.
Right, if you want one strand, you can just get one. If you want 2, 3, 4, 5, fill your boots, however many you want. I would definitely. So for your necklace, did you use all 4 or did you use 3?
So basically from the 4, I managed to get out my bracelet, my 3-strand necklace, my earrings, and I've probably got about 3-4 inches left.
Okay, so that's really good. That's really good. So you can do with 4 strands, a necklace, a bracelet, and the earrings, and have a little bit left over. So that's really good value if you're going for the 4. You might be able to make 3 work for your triple strand necklace, but we're going to do a brilliant price on this. For the quality, you know, this is a really beautiful, wearable, affordable size, but for the quality, the price is about to be incredibly, incredibly affordable. Are you ready? You also get your instructions for the 3-stranded twist necklace. That comes along with it. I wonder how many you're going for. Should I put it on the back of my hand so you can see the good luster? Very lovely size.
They are a lovely size. I think this just suits everyone, doesn't it?
They're bright. Yeah, they're your classics.
They are.
And you could, if you're very bougie, you could use them as spacers. Look how sweet. Put a clasp on that and that's a bridal piece.
I know.
Isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. So they call this, in the pearl world, they call this French white. They're not from France, but in France, in Paris, this is the colour that they absolutely fly. $99.99. These are high luster, good quality, 4 to 5 mil. Beautiful, beautiful pearls at $39.
So good.
That is so good. $39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Louise has bought 3. I think she's going to make your necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Another maker's just got 4. Dial in now. It is free to call that number, and of course the web and the app is the quickest way to pay out. Roscoe, it's not $39.99 because you're saving £8. Are you not done? Holy moly. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Silly price. This is going to be a month for, I'm going to be collecting so many pearls this month. Right, your clasp is gone. Completely sold out. If you are looking to multi-buy on this, you are going to be able to do it at the next price, okay? If you're looking to multi-buy, use that code June20, you get 20% off, and you get a free gift as well. Do I get 20% and a free gift? Do I get a 20% and a free gift? Yeah. Ooh, double check it with the call centre. Double check it with the call centre. Right. Customer service team will tell you. 20% off. Is that £20? Is that 19?
£20. Wow.
That's loads.
And as we've seen throughout the show, there's absolutely nothing that this doesn't go with. I mean, it really pops against the apatite, the amazonite we've had, the aquamarine.
The sapphires and rubies that are coming
Tourmaline.
Friday. That is a crazy good deal. $19.99. That's a crazy good
I just
deal.
think when I look at these as well, I think about the amount of work that an oyster has to do to produce
And
that
you're
many
so
pearls
right.
of that even size.
The reason we don't see many 4 mil and your seed pearls is because it's a very expensive process, right? For the pearl nurseries, they have to go through the infantile stage. So when they're tiny baby mollusks, they can't make any pearls yet. So they look after them until they're a bit bigger. Then they will pearl them. Now, the best return on investment for the nursery is to leave that pearl in there as long as humanly possible to hope that it will get bigger and bigger and bigger. So when you have them at this size, if they take them out too quickly, it's like not productive for it's expensive. It's expensive even though they're smaller. It's expensive. I'm trying to think of an analogy and I can't think of an analogy. I guess it's like if you were a painter and you spent 50 hours on a painting versus 100 hours on a painting, but it's not going to be as good because you're not spending as much time on it, so it's expensive. By the time you've put it all together, by the time you've got everything together, you might as well wait for it to get bigger and bigger and bigger, or in the way of artwork get more detailed and more detailed and more detailed, and then you can sell it for more. Whereas this is the chance today to get very good quality, beautiful pearls, and at $19.99 with your code.
That's incredible. And it just makes me wonder how many pearl shells do they go through to get a strand?
Yeah,
I'm quite intrigued by that.
And actually, a strand like this as well, which is so consistent, where the colour is consistent, the lustre is consistent, the shapes are consistent, there's no blemishes, and there's nothing wrong with your rice pearls. And we had some yesterday, didn't we? They were called pips, which they're just a totally different grade. How much were the pips? £15 or something? Can't remember. At £20 though, you can't go again, Ross. Right, we've got such a big quantity, we're going to have to go again. Okay, we're going to have to go again. We've got... Okay. It's one of those strands, when you get it home and you see it, you'll realise and recognise just how good they are. And they are so beautiful for wearing every single day. They are really beautiful daily wear pearls that shouldn't be going... When I say £20 is low, and we're going again, there's nothing in it for us at this point. This is, we've got a big quantity. Oh, gosh. Okay. With your code, that's £16. You pay more for shell. You'll pay more for faux pearls on the high street.
Oh, that's amazing.
£16. Oh my goodness.
That is amazing.
£16 for these. Wow. Oh my goodness me, they are absolutely
Again,
beautiful.
this is your versatile, either everyday necklace, special occasion.
I would stock up for
wedding,
your stash.
prom.
I think if your pips are, I think it might have been £12.99, but they'll probably be about 10 grades below. Do you know what I mean? This in a high street store, $69, $79 as a bracelet. To do this at £20 today is a real. There's nothing. This is for us. Sometimes, and it's we don't ever know sometimes how it's going to work out. But sometimes if we buy too many, then we just have to go lower to get them out. Otherwise, we'll sit on them in the vault for ages. We don't want to do that. We want to make sure you get a really good deal. So take a bit of a hit. It's great if you could tell your friends and family about it. But at £20, that is extremely good. Extremely good. For it's like wholesale, better than wholesale prices, isn't it? If you've ever tried to buy pearls from a wholesaler to get this price,
I agree. I've tried.
Yeah,
and actually I have tried and bought and sent them back.
Yeah,
because the cost. It's all right getting cheaper, but you get what you pay. You get what you pay for.
Yeah.
In the sense that you think, oh, that's cheaper, but you will never ever get the same price and quality as JewelleryMaker.
I agree.
I understand now why people buy wholesale from JewelleryMaker for their business.
Absolutely, and we have lots. We had people coming in for the blueberry pearls buying 10.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have the chance to do that in the trade. It's not, your blueberry pearls and your rich purple pearls. You don't go to the trade show and be like, oh, there's loads of purple pearls. Like they are really specialised. So very pleased to be able to do this for you at $19.99. Ross isn't so pleased because we are way lower than we need to be, but it is a fantastic deal, and it's definitely one. I like doing deals like this sometimes because when you get at home, you're going to realise just how good these are.
Absolutely.
I can't believe I got that for £16.
And also, if you wouldn't even get that wholesale, and if you were buying wholesale, they wouldn't allow you to buy one strand.
Yeah.
You'd probably have to buy 50 or 100 strands.
Yeah.
So there's so many benefits in buying from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, I completely agree. Today, you are getting it for £16 with your code June20. Definitely fill your boots, stock up your stash, and use them for... I love those earrings that you've done, even just simple.
This is it. There's only 6 for the whole earrings.
That's a gorgeous pair of earrings. They're very sellable. If that was in a, jewelry fair,
Yes.
It'd be
I think
really
these are going to be
sellable.
my new go-to that I'm going to be wearing all the time.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're really, really beautiful. And, you know, those earrings are a simple make, aren't they?
Really
But
simple.
effective.
Just a
Look
bit
at
of
that little set.
chain, head pins, and you're sorted.
Beautiful. Lots of you taking advantage. At $19.99, you use your code June16, June20, and it will be £16, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you. Next up, oh, I love this. Now, these sold out. We did these last year and they literally sold out. So you are going to get, this is our starter pack. You could introduce a friend to jewellery making, get them a present of a starter pack. This might be a way for you to stock up your stash because you don't have to be new to get this deal. If you want to join us and start jewellery making, this is a fantastic way to get yourself going. So you are going to get the tried and tested, the first one we all start with, tiger tail. For just as you saw Rachel doing her threading technique, were you using tiger tail?
I was using tiger tail. It is, to be honest, it's everybody's go-to.
Go-to, yeah. Whether you've been making 10 years or 5 minutes.
When you start jewellery making, you'll get through reels of tiger tail. It's just so wonderful and so versatile. You can even kumihimo with tiger tail.
Oh, I'm going to do that, you know. I keep thinking to do that. Also, it's very easy to work with. It's the kind of thing where when I started and I was like, what should I get? Everyone said, just get tiger tail. I feel like it's almost like, don't worry about it. We've tried and tested everything else. Like, don't worry about that. Just get the tiger tail because you won't need anything different. And it is like that, isn't it? You know, if you've gone through the trial and error of different threading material, tiger tail is essentially very, 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 very thin wire, isn't it? So it means when you're working with it, you don't need a needle. You can just thread straight onto the tiger tail. And the hang of it is so beautiful. I use it with everything. So what I mean by the hang of it is the way that the drape of your necklace, it's got just a touch of resistance. Do you see how that kind of bounces rather than being totally floppy? So really, really, really good. So you get your tiger tail. Jewelry elastic. This is for your elasticated bracelets.
Ideal if you want to make some bracelets with your pearl strands as well.
Yeah, brilliant. And great for presents because you don't need to know wrist sizes. And also for selling. Then you're going to get a pack of findings. Now, when I started on JewelleryMaker, this is how funny. I didn't even know what a finding was. When I started on JewelleryMaker and they said, oh, what about the findings?
You wouldn't know, would you, unless you've come across it before?
I didn't know what a gauge was. So he said, what's the gauge? I said, what is gauge? What is a gauge?
I can never remember the gauges.
So this, and now you get, I don't know if you've ever got a picture of this one, KP, or should I get everything out? I'll get everything out, okay. So here is your toggle clasps.
They've got a really high lustre finish, haven't they? They're really lovely, like rhodium plated.
Shepherd's hooks, you'll get through those quickly. I'm out of those actually. Spacers. So this is how you get started. All the things you need.
Crimps, aren't they?
Oh, I did wonder if they were crimps.
I think they're crimps.
And head pins. Again, you get through your head pins quickly. Now, the cool thing is, the only way you can get the 3-in-1 plier. So this is a cutter. So you've got a flush cutter in this section here. Then you've got your sort of flat nose plier, but they're rounded as well, so you can do loops with them.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And
so one
the cutters in there, like you say.
Cutters, chain nose plier, and a round nose plier, all in one.
I think the lovely thing about those as well is the action on them, and I know that sounds a bit silly, but honestly, sometimes with the cheap pliers, within a few weeks you've got sort of disorientation and movement in the metal bits underneath. Whereas the motion on this is very smooth, very long lasting, and it just makes it a lot more pleasurable to make your jewellery with. Very comfortable to use. So 3-in-1 pliers, all of your findings and your threading material, so you can get started with jewellery making. If you haven't ordered before, you'll also get your techniques for beginners.
for free. So if you are brand new and you want to try us out, let's do. The other thing I will say is when we did this before, a lot of our not new makers just stocked up their stash with these because the price is so good. I get this. I'm not a new jewellery maker anymore, but those pliers are so handy. The amount of times I'm like, where's my round nose? Where's my train nose? Where's my flush cutter? All in
everything.
$9.99. That's a bargain.
That is a bargain.
$9.99 for your threading material, your 3-in-1 pliers, and your big findings pack. Even if you're not a new jewellery maker, you can fill up your stash with these, can't you?
You
see
certainly
Pat
can.
in County Durham. Pat shops with us all the time. Pat's not a newbie. That's either a present or a stock stasher upper, or because you want the 3-in-1 pliers. I think that's like getting the 3-in-1 pliers and everything else for free. £10 is great, isn't it?
It's brilliant. And I noticed that your elastic is 0.5 because your elastic comes in different sizes. But the good thing with having 0.5 is the fact that if you've got your stones or your beads that have got slightly smaller drill holes, it's absolutely perfect for them. And you don't need to use glue, you can just use some clear nail varnish just to seal the knots. And the other thing you can do with the chain that you've got in there as well is you could always thread your elastic in and out of the chain, and it creates this sort of bead effect on beautiful. The chain.
Absolutely brilliant. At $9.99, your starter pack, which we have just restocked because it sold out in a snap, and you will get your freebie book if you are shopping for the first time today on JewelleryMaker. Also, if you are a newbie, you are welcome to ask any questions. We have a function on our website and on our app. So this is the other thing. Some people say, everyone says message in, I don't know how. On the web, you click watch live, or on the app, you click watch live, and then underneath there is a little box where you can type in a message. So you could say, Rachel, could you explain to me again how you attach the clasp, or what's that stopper bead that you've used, or how do I do a simple loop? Whatever your question is, you can send that in to us in the studio, and our wonderful guest designers are very, very good at taking the time to just explain and give you top tips. Even our jewellery makers will message in. So Valerie and Wendy and Pauline, people who've been shopping for a while, if you have a question, they have amazing top tips as well. So why not ask? This is what we're here for, right? This is what we're here for. So you certainly can ask. Very excited. The 3-way connector is coming up on Saturday. It was advertised for yesterday, but we got the timing wrong. So Ross said there's people asking about the 3-way connector. That's tomorrow. We've been waiting for that since birthday.
Oh, is that the one you had on earlier?
Not tomorrow. Saturday. Yes. No, it's similar. It's not encrusted. It's a silver circle with 2 clasps and then a peg bail. So you can do
fantastic.
So you can glue, which is brilliant. So that's coming up for you on Saturday. I've got something else there. Because you did the turquoise, we've got some blue. That Amazonite's nice. Okay, Brazilian Amazonite. Have a look at this. Brazilian Amazonite. So this would go so nicely with the instructions. Your 3-stranded twisted pearls, and then come back here, you. Gorgeous, gorgeous Brazilian Amazonite. That is such a gorgeous colour.
That's lovely.
This is close to that Peruvian colour, isn't it? It's really beautiful. Oh, it's the Enchanted collection. Lindsay did an Enchanted collection a few weeks ago. There are not many left at all. Beautiful. Yeah, stretchy bracelet straight away. How summery.
It is.
And if you wear black a lot, or neutral and muted clothing, then that blue
give it
really
a bit
pops.
of a vom.
Yeah, a bit of va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom.
Bobby, what's French for va-va-voom? Bex, do you know what that is? No, she's looking at me. She's too young. You don't know, Bobby, what's French for va-va-voom? Do you not know that, KP? You're joking. Do you know? So message me in if you also don't know. Bobby, what's French for va-va-voom? It's Thierry Henry. It's Thierry Henry. That is so famous. I can't believe you don't know it. It was a car advert. Was it Renault? He used to do, Thierry Henry used to do it. And it wasn't even the 90s. I reckon that was the noughties. Yeah, he's my favourite football player, Thierry Henry. Is he? And he basically, I can't believe you didn't know that. So there was a massive commercial marketing campaign where Thierry Henry would probably kick a football around but show off his lovely car, and at the end of every single advert he'd say, Bobby, what's French for va va voom? And that was really famous. Bex is like, no idea. Have you not heard that before?
No.
I thought everybody in the world to do that. I bet my children, sometimes I say things, no, Bobby, what's French for va va voom? Message me in, so it's not just me and Ross. I thought it was really famous. Do you know, when my kids started watching football, this is years ago, because now they're obsessed. They know more about football than any school topic. And they'll say things and I'm like, I don't know how you know that. My son, if you said to him any player in the Premier League, he'll tell you the last 3 teams they've played for, what their transfer fee was, when they transferred, how many goals they got.
Really?
He's like an encyclopedia of football. But when they first started watching it, they didn't have a clue. And we were watching an England game, and it was I don't know who it was at the time. And I said, oh, is that like the new Beckham? And my kids went, who's Beckham?
No.
And I thought, I failed as a parent. How do you not know who Beckham is? But of course they don't. He's so famous to us. But if you ask a 5-year-old Beckham, they won't have a clue who that is.
No.
And you think that's so mad, isn't it? Because who would a 5-year-old know? Probably like Peppa Pig. Apparently,
Mr. Tumble.
Did Peppa Pig have a baby? Not Peppa Pig. The mum. There's another baby. Yes, there's now 3 Peppa Pig. There's Peppa Pig, George and Evie. Yeah. And did you ever watch the programme? There was a guy, I used to love the series Fat Friends. Do you remember that with Ruth Jones?
Yes.
One of the guys that goes to the Fat Club with them, he is the voice of Peppa Pig's dad.
Is he?
Yeah, he's the voice of Peppa Pig's dad. Yeah. Yeah. I love sorry, we're going right on a tangent. Amazonite, sorry, let me show you the Amazonite.
They don't change the children's programmes though, do they? Because
No.
with my grandchildren, I'm still watching the same programmes that I watched with
or they
my
like
son
reinvent
16
like Postman
years
Pat.
ago.
So Postman Pat, they've like reinvented it's proper animation. Is it Postman Pat? No, Fireman Sam I'm thinking of. He lives in a Welsh village, doesn't he? Yeah. So it's the same stories, the same characters, they just kind of reinvent it. Right, anyway, Amazonite, sorry, we went off on a real tangent then. Does anybody else know what French for va va voom is, Ross? Has anyone messaged in? Bedford, Surrey, Cornwall, Essex, Aberdeen, you're already in. $49.99 would be fantastic. Actually, Steph, what's the... Oh, I missed that. Never heard of that one.
Really?
You've heard of va va voom, but you've never heard of Bobby, what's French for va va voom? Do you know who Thierry Henry is? Yeah, football player. Say it again. Renault Clio. I thought it was. There you go. Oh my gosh.
Was that the football player that was on I'm a Celebrity a few years ago?
No. Thierry Henry, he's French. I think he was Arsenal. Yeah, he's an Arsenal legend. And then he went to Barcelona. But he was such a great football player. And I reckon he probably retired by va va voom, didn't he? No, he was still playing, was he? Oh. Yeah, he went to America. But he does a lot of the pundit stuff now, doesn't he? He does a lot of the commentating.
Yeah.
Along with like Jamie Redknapp and a few others. But I really thought that was like super, super famous. Maybe that's just me. Right, at $49.99, we are finished at that price. Make sure you check it out. And you get a free gift with this one as well. Here he is. This is Thierry Henry. What is va va voom? I thought, isn't the quote, what is French for va va voom? Yeah, because the car has va va voom. There you go. That was the advert. He talks about va va voom. Nobody knows what we're talking about, Rose. I know. It's just us. Nobody knows what we're on about.
I'll know next time we go va va voom.
Yeah, next time. Because that comes up all the time.
It does.
Right then. Next up. Right, here we go. Here is your again. I've loved the blues today, Ross. That's been really good. I've loved doing all of the beautiful blues. So this one is your gorgeous blue agate lagoon, tropical.
It is lagoon.
Beautiful. It looks like a blue lagoon, like a cocktail. Vibrant blue. Oh, $4.99. It's our last deal of the day. So we're going to give you an amazing deal of the show. $4.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. If you've just tuned in, it's our last auction. You've missed the show. It will repeat though. You can watch it in a moment. But even if this is the only thing you've shopped with today, you'll get a free gift, which is absolutely fabulous. If you've enjoyed 20% off yesterday, free gift today. Make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock tomorrow for Carol to do a deal reveal, and we'll see what the deal is tomorrow. That'll be exciting. Are we doing it Friday, Roscoe? Deal reveal on Friday? Oh, I don't know if it's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
It's been good, hasn't it?
It has been really good. Love the deal reveals. At $4.99, check that out as quickly as you can. Thank you so much for tuning in for today's show. It has been like a weekend show. It's been so much fun with so many beautiful pieces. Rachel, your demonstrations have been tip-top.
Oh,
A-star,
thanks.
world class. Honestly, really, really, really fab. And I've loved the jewellery that you've done.
Thank you.
When are you next back in, darling?
Oh, next week. Next Tuesday, I think I'm back in.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So tune in for Rachel's show next Tuesday. Of course, you can find it on Facebook if you go to JewelleryMaker guest designer Rachel Smith. She's really good at Facebook. She's put all your info on there as well. And our Carol will be back tomorrow for a very, very, very exciting show and a deal reveal at 8 a.m. Myself and my wonderful JewelleryMaker team will be back on Friday to kick off the Hollywood Glamour weekend, where we've got pearls, we've got sapphires, we've got rubies, we've got emeralds, we've got all you could possibly dream of. I hope you have a lovely, lovely afternoon, and I'll see you back here on Friday.
See ya.
Hello, jewellery makers. It's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil. But it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolees, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11-0s and 15-0 seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colorways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Hello, good morning.
Hello.
How are you doing today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Tuesday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and we are joined by the fabulous Rachel Smith. How are you today?
Thank you. I'm really good.